I miss how it used to be. You were the only one that I could see. You know I love you, whatever you do. And you know that I've always got your back. I'm trying to tell you that I miss you. The way that you sing in the car, like hearing where you are, driving to work or to school, and doing everything you do. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I miss you. I know I've done a lot of bad things to you, but give me one more chance and I will make it up to you. You know it would mean a lot. I'm giving it all that I've got. I'd do anything for you, anything that you want me to. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I'd do anything for you, and I miss you. Yes, I miss you. Yeah. Yes, I miss you.
Hi, everybody. Good morning. What is up? Welcome, welcome. I'm Archer. How are you? If you're new here, thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Good morning, Judy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Mama T picked this out with Melissa's help. Thank you. I dig it. How are you guys doing? What's up and how are you guys this morning? Hi, Queen J. What you up to? Melissa. What up, Sunshine Intuitive Tarot? Shelby. How you doing? Rowdy. What up, good sir? Hey, Heather. 444 in the house already. Heads up. All right. If you've been seeing 444, this all signs is for you. You're in the right place. All right. And thanks for being here, being a part of this. All right. I do go live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. All the details are scrolling across the bottom of the screen, so that way we can make the intros awesome easy. All right. Sandra, I missed you. How you doing? What's up, Kirdub? What's happening? Rebecca Lopez in the house. What up, Brittany? Janet. Oh, dude, I missed you guys. I know we just saw each other last night. And y'all, if you haven't seen it yet, definitely check out the fan message about trusting in God's timing and the power in the pause. It was a very deep message, and I passed out after doing it. It was heavy. Hey, Brenda, good morning. Grand Rising, right girl, what up? What up in the house? Definitely stay tuned, because there are talks. There'll be some more talks with the business department this weekend. And we are making plans to visit Cleveland and Nashville and Tampa, west side of Michigan. So, and no tickets required. It's not a meet and greet. It's just gonna be like, hey, where are my buddies at? Where's the family at? So we can get together and hang out in a park. We'll barbecue or something. We'll do it like old school. Remember, I'm an 80s baby. I'm so old, I know what this sound is. Dial up. You've got mail. There's childhood memory unlocked. What up? Hey, Northie. What's happening? Dude, I would love that. Where you at, Northie? You guys post me up some stuff. I know we've talked about North Carolina to visit, Evolution Church. Then I gotta find a cool church in Detroit to go to. Anybody know any cool ones? But anyhow, what's up, Christine? How you doing? What's up, Christina? Welcome in. We got everybody in the house today. We're gonna have a good time. How you guys been doing? Shelby knew what I was talking about. I just unlocked some memories for the gateway kids. Hey, Donna. What up? Morning. So you guys want to do an all signs? I want to do I love road trips. Oh my gosh, yeah. Hop in the Jeep with the T-tops off. Oh my God, it's perfect. I dig it. But so I want to do an all signs for you and their feelings. From whenever you find this reading and clicked on it, add 7 days to that. Okay. So that way it's pulled on. There's a reason that you find it when you find it. And we're going to go 3 layers deep. Okay. That way we can see a surface level and then go 2 layers deeper into both yours and their feelings, okay? So what I'm going to do for this all signs all the way through is we're going to use the Biblical Tarot to give us base cards, and we're going to use the Archer deck for the clarifiers, okay? That way I don't bore you guys to tears with Titanic stories and Beatles stories and tarot card stories and all that stuff, right? We're just going to get down to the nitty gritty. This might definitely resonate to yours or your person's air sign placements, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius today, because like we're not rainbow unicorning it. I'm going to give it to y'all straight. I have to come to Kentucky. Mama T's got one of Mama T's writing friends. Some of the works that they're finishing up for us to publish through the Archer Network, they're like outside of it's Louisville. So yeah, they're there. So I'll be coming to Kentucky too. I hadn't talked into that one yet, but it's in the plans too. It's penciled in on the plans. All right. But this is all signs, Aries to Pisces, all the usual. All right. So let's set the energies. Sage here. The red light's on. And we're going to dig in from the top from Aries to Pisces. All right. Aries, you're going to be at 615. Oh, we made it to a 615 timestamp. I love it, Aries. Okay. Let's dig in and go for it. What up, Aries? How are you? Thank you very much for being here. Aries, if you would like to book a reading with me or check out all things Archer, just scan the QR code, links in the description box, and also pinned down in the timestamps and in my bio. All right, and thank you all for being here. So let's dig in. All right, God, tap me in, tune me into Aries' energy, please, and give me everything you got for Aries. Whoa. Dude, the Three of Swords just jumped right out of the deck with the Chariot. Cancer, Libra energy on this one. It's like you're wondering how they seem to be just fine with like what they did and why God's letting them get away with it, so to speak, right? Could be a Cancer or a Libra, or somebody might have a Libra or a Cancer moon. Okay. All right. Give me everything you got for Aries. I love starting with Aries. You are the leader of the pack. Oh, that's a song that may resonate. The leader of the pack. Or somebody rides a motorcycle. All right, let's go. Give me 2 shuffles for Aries. Let's do it to it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome Aries. Here we go. Overall energy is the Hermit, Virgo energy. But also the Doctor House of the Tarot in my decks, along with Justice card, Libra energy that leads you right into the Six of Wands, Leo energy. This does show something successful coming in the week ahead from whenever you found this reading, Aries. Okay? Strong fire and air energy comes in, but then Virgo's here too. Some of you guys could be maybe like having issues with like stomach aches, or I don't know why, but I'm feeling ulcers. I'm not predicting, I'm just feeling it. But something here with this on the Justice card shows your person coming into a point of balance. The Justice card speaks about balancing out the emotional and the logical parts of the brain, masculine and feminine energies, left and right brain, okay? So in the week ahead, it talks a lot about balance coming in for you guys, okay? Let's see where it goes. All right, Infinite Faith, hi. I'm glad you're here. What up? We found Virgo, speaking of. Here's Virgo. All right. Whoa. The Queen of Wands, the Four of Cups, Aries, Cancer, the Nine of Pentacles for Virgo, the Eight of Swords, the Magician, the Five of Pentacles, Gemini, Virgo. Wow, strong Virgo in this reading, Aries. Five of Pentacles is Taurus. Another card of health comes out. Maybe somebody here works in the medical field. Could be talking to some Aries that, on a side note, you're looking for work. Like somebody that might be like a nurse or a tech or a traveler, something like that. Maybe you're not even in the medical field, or you or your person just work for a temp agency, or you're looking for work. Even for those of you looking for work, there may be a local temp agency that posts something that might get you right in. Wow, that's kind of cool. Okay. The Knight of Swords, Aquarius, the Death card for Scorpio, and the Devil. Look who showed up. Hi, Toby. But nothing against anyone named Toby. It's just based on a Rowan Atkinson skit. I liked Mr. Bean as a kid. I'm that old. Okay, it's fine though. But the Devil on the Death card shows a transformation that comes in as a result of beating out the devil energy. All right? And we are just finishing up the energetical year of number 9, the year of the snake. It's still going on, but it's coming to a conclusion. You know, there's the things going on around you may have you kind of losing hope and direction altogether. And the devil's feeding on that as he comes to the end of his reign of terror, right? Where you might feel like you're not good enough, or there's too many things that you can't keep on point. And as soon as you feel frustrated, nervous, tired, especially those of you feeling Five of Pentacles, always tired, always exhausted, The energetical draw, because there's still a chord or a connection between the two of you guys, especially for those of you that are still fighting digitally online, right? Little passive aggressive posts to each other and stuff. The devil card thrives on that. Whenever you're not feeling good, the devil's going to come in and be like, hey, you know you're not going to work this out. You know they don't even think about you, Aries. And you're like, what? I'm Aries. I'm the cardinal fire sign. Everybody thinks about me. And Toby's like, nobody thinks about you. See, he thrives on it. And it results in that you're not having an easy time sleeping. You're up until 2 or 3 a.m. death scrolling. And the devil's thriving on it. Whoa, my back's itching. That's different. Somebody feeling like hands on their back or somebody touching? I'm going to pull a little card on that real quick. Let me grab the shadow deck. Some of you guys may have guardian angels around you or someone that's passed on, and you feel their hand on your shoulder because it's on the opposite side of where the devil card was at, right? The 7 of Wands, you're protected. In the Hermit card, tying right back into the energy really quick, I do want to let you know, it's not that I'm channeling some passed on relative or anything like that. They're just your guardian angels that are around to protect you and letting you know, like in micro expressions, the one leading the direction is the one that puts the hand on the small of the back. And it's like your guardian angels are doing that to help you and letting you know you're on the right track. Okay? All right, so let's get into this. Could be dealing with a Scorpio or a Cancer. You've got Aries energy too, so it could be Aries. Leo's here, Taurus, strong Virgo, and Capricorn so far. Gemini too, if I didn't mention it. Strongest right now are Gemini and Virgo. Some of you guys, this could have all happened around the Mercury retrograde, the most recent one that happened last year. The 2 of Pentacles, the 6 of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, into the 7 of Pentacles with the Star card. So you were the one that ignited this person's healing journey. Capricorn and Scorpio vibes, and Aquarius has entered the chat. Sorry, I'm human. Okay. Some of you guys, you or them could be born on the 7th or seeing repeating 7s coming through. You know, I'm being diverted back down to the devil, Aries. I think some of you guys have been fearing that somebody, like behind the scenes, has been casting some jealous spell work or bad juju vibes your way, whether it's work or love, like, oh, Aries, you'll never find anyone without me. Oh, Aries, you'll never be good enough. Or even on the work front, you'll never have a good job. You'll never find that, right? I'm not even going to bother explaining spell work and how it works, and there's plenty of other channels that can, and other channels that even offer spell work to help protect that. I'm going right to the top dog. That's why God's the coolest boss in the world, right? All right, we're just going to straight up pray this away for you, all right? That way you can take your time to research as much of it or as little of it as you want. But we'll just get right down to the meat and potatoes. God, we ask that any all spell work being cast towards Aries be diverted and deflected, cast off into the ethers. We do not return to sender. We do not wish bad upon others because 2 wrongs don't equal a right. We simply ask in return that Aries receive the exact opposite in the form of abundance, 7-fold, for any bad work, spell work, or juju being said their way. All right, we ask this, please and thank you, amen. Cool, literally right to the Star card, all right? So let's see what we've got on this one. Some of you guys might even have repeating 7s in a phone number, an address, a car odometer, something like that. But I'm gonna just make sure we've cleared the energies. The Magician, we're good. And the Chariot's back too, Cancer energy. It's like they're lying about how well they're doing, right? So they haven't gotten over that yet. They had to work on the lying. But they may be the one lesson that they've had to repeat the most, right? You kept busting them in lies, what they were doing behind your back, who they were talking to behind your back, including those of you that they kept bringing up exes, right? Only to find out they went back to them or something. That might only be for 6 or 2% of you guys, a smaller percentage. But every time they were like, I promise it won't happen again, they would lie and break their promises. It was a rather immature energy that is what made them seem like such an avoidant, right? Because they didn't have, it's almost like they were addicted to the attention and didn't have an ability to turn it down. The thing about this is that, remember, prosperity isn't signs of God's approval of what they did to you. All right, if it does seem like they're prospering and they're doing just fine and you're not, and you're like, that's how in the world can they do what they did to me, but still get off scot-free, right? The name Scott might even resonate to you. But the thing about it, this person, Literally, they might have been descendants of Babylon. I kid you not, because anytime they're opening their mouth, the lies, and then they had to cover up more lies and cover up more lies, right? This person lied like a Persian rug or an Armenian rug. Anyways, quit. Is somebody getting carpeting or wants carpeting done? That is a really specific message, but I got to say the stuff I'm getting. That's wild. Hey, Tammy, what up? The thing on this is, it's not about what they have in this lifetime. It's about how they love in this lifetime. And remember, the reason that God makes things so difficult for the good ones is because the devil already has the bad people hook, line, and sinker, right? The Seven of Pentacles shows the regret that they're dealing with because they were so insecure and worried privately that like everyone thought about them and kept changing the story. Then they'd have to tell one person one thing to make you the villain, then somebody else the other. And before you know it, they have to backtrack through all of those lies in order to even attempt to make things work out with you, right? Because one of the biggest things they're regretting, especially when they figured out you're the Empress, which is even for my male Aries, because remember, we all got masculine and feminine energies. And that's why the King of Wands, look, told you with the Page of Wands, see how they're posting stuff online and you guys are still like carrying this out through social media? Even while they're, for those, the 6% of you that they are entertaining another option, that's really ticking you off a lot because they're like, they go to this other option and then they still keep like passive aggressively digging at you. You know what I mean? But that Ace of Swords to the Page of Pentacles shows somebody growing up in the Ace of Pentacles. And I think like some of you guys might even have gotten a message or like a like on your post or something around in Capricorn season that let you know they were digitally stalking you. So you got the confirmation on that you're right. Okay. The Taurus energy is pretty strong here. So is Cancer. Pretty strong in Capricorn and Virgo too. Leo's here. Also seeing repeating 4s and repeating 7s showing up too. Let me see the direction this would go because it's like you guys have gone through this before, but this time they took it too far. Whoa, right? Wheel of Fortune to the 8 of Pentacles. For some of you guys, you were financially supporting them because they would never own up or get into the job market or the work home front, right? And then when they started stalking on you and sending stuff your way, 2 of Wands to the 10 of Pentacles, some of you guys, they were even sending stuff to your home, right? Some of you guys may have had to move, relocate, or change locations as a result of it. But with the Fool card, it kind of shows what they went through is what got them to slow their roll. It's almost like they self-isolated themselves and yet trying to play like they're all that. But they never really had the ability to forgive anyone, including themselves. And that's why all those grudges came into this relationship and they took it out on you. The projecting is really strong with this person, right? You and them could be born on the 8th, the 17th, the 9th, the 29th, or the 13th. 31st is here too. All right, Temperance. The Moon card, Pisces, Sagittarius, just showed up with Gemini on the Lovers. Believe it or not, everything happening to them behind the scenes, the stuff that God sees and hears that you don't know about, it was all in their divine blueprint. And even what you guys are both going for right now, when you went in front of God before you guys came into this lifetime to be born and you took a view of what this lifetime was going to be, remember, you and them, you guys both clicked on accept. So there has to be something good coming out of this. Otherwise, you'd have picked another life, right? The thing is, they had a lot of lessons to learn, and they're going through some massive changes. All 3 of these are major arcanas, and that signifies the major changes that they don't have any control over, right? This is the stuff that, sure, they can free will choose to turn left somewhere, but God put a tree there 150 years ago, right? Go ahead, turn. Something about the 18th resonates, and I'm also seeing something about August 1st. Those dates may resonate. Sagittarius and Pisces energy, along with Capricorn and Virgo, keeps holding on for this. So I want to see where they go to with this in the week ahead. And remember, from whenever you find this reading here, just add 7 days, all right? And if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can scan the QR code or check out the link in the description box or pinned in my bio. And that'll take you to everything else the channel has to offer. And thank you for hyping, liking the reading, leaving a comment. It's cool. It means the world to me. All right, where's this going for Aries? Let's see. The Knight of Swords. Told you, God's making chess moves. My Knight of Swords is God making chess moves that kind of knocked him out. Didn't even lay a glove on him. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. What about wrestling resonates? The Eight of Wands, they're already on their way back. The Tower card, see, they're walking away from the tower that showed up in their life that completely put them through a reboot. So at the moment, they're not talking, but they are online stalking. So they're wondering how you're doing so well without them, which is the thing that's triggering them to have to take responsibility for what they did to contribute to this, right? Could be a Scorpio, Libra or Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, Gemini, Sagittarius, and Cancer, Leo, and Aries. Oh, yeah, it could be another Aries. But yeah, this is what's letting them know where they're having to take responsibility for their actions and balancing those emotions out. So it does look like your cutoff skills got on point on this, right? I think you made your point. But it does lead into a genuine apology and a way more calm, mature conversation coming in the week ahead. All right? Something a little more equal and reciprocal. I would say with the conditions around on this energy, you got about a 77% chance, especially if you're seeing repeating 4s or repeating 7s. That would actually elevate it to about an 81% chance, okay? But keep me posted, because we're still setting the tones for 2026 here. Let me know if you've already heard from them or if it's still a no contact moment, because as we're going into those new energies of 2026, it's going to be our new baseline for the year ahead, all right? So I do hope it helps. Thank you for being a part of this, Aries, and until next we meet, peace, love, and spinny hugs. See ya. You guys are awesomeness. We're off to a good start. This is cool. To everybody here, just love the like for you. Tap the screen, show some love for you guys. All right, I'm here for you. Otherwise, I'd just be sitting here reading for myself. I do that every morning still, but it's a thing. All right, hold on. Let me get, where'd the shadow deck go? There it is. Shadow deck, shadow deck. Put that back. Okay. And then these ones there, those ones there. There we go. Hey, hi Jan, you're Scorpio. Oh my gosh, Mama T's a Scorpio. I love Scorpios. I'm in an all water signs home. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Y'all know how that goes, right? E. Doyles, what's up? What's up? What's up, Ma Lucia? How are ya? Rising of the Eagle. Thanks for coming hanging out with us today. I missed you guys. I mean, I know we just did readings yesterday, but I missed you guys, whatever. You know what? That's crystal. Oh my goodness. God, hold on. Get that out of your hands, Archer, you goofball. Sorry. God, would you please protect and look out for Crystal with everything that's going on right now around her in her home? Please look out for them. Please and thank you, amen. Oh my goodness. You watch, it'll change up. Hi, Inquiring Minds. Ah, I miss you. I know Limitless is at work, but maybe she'll make a pop in too. But what's up, Inquiring Minds? Carolina, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. That's awesomeness. Love you guys. And thanks for the heart, me, Cassia. You're a bomb. I love it. All right. You ready, Rohama? All right, let's see here. Oop, hold on. Let me turn this card over. Put that back the way it goes. I love Phantasma. What's up, Grand Rising, and good morning. How you doing? I love you too, Inquiring Minds. Spinny hugs. All right, Taurus. Let's switch over here. Melissa, was that not the coolest timestamp? Didn't I get a timestamp last week for Aries at 313? I mean, that's pretty cool. All right. Taurus. There we go. That looks good. Thank you guys all for being here. Instagram, TikTok. You guys are the awesomeness. Melissa Justice, what up? Good to see you. Johanna, thank you for the heart, me. Your awesomeness. All right, let's go to Taurus and tap in. Hi, Randy. What up, brother? How you doing? All right. You ready? Oh, Taurus. You're a Taurus. And hold on. I don't want to say your name wrong. Hannah Zorki. Oh, my gosh. I don't even say my name right. Can I call you Hannah? Hi, Hannah. All right. I love Taurus. I'm a Cancer sun. Cancer and Taurus always somehow go together well. I love reading for Taurus. Okay, let's dig in. Taurus, you're going to be at 2424. Oh, that's a beautiful timestamp. So what's up, Taurus? How are you doing? Think about your person, and God, tap me in. Tune me into Taurus's energy for the week ahead. From whenever Taurus finds this reading, add 7 days. Taurus, what do we have for Taurus? Give me 3 layers deep, please, and thank you. Taurus, what do we have for Taurus? Ooh, stop point. 3 of Pentacles. The guardian angel's showing up looking out for you. And the Tower, ooh, the Tower card, the Queen of Wands. Oh, no, that's not the Queen of Wands. That's King of Cups. And the Seven of Cups. So you're the activator. You're the activator that awoke this person. Almost feels like their mask is being stripped off of them. Okay. Let's get it going. Here we go. Taurus. Give me everything you got for Taurus, please and thank you. Give me 2 shuffles for Taurus, and let's do this. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the terrific, tenacious, triumphant Taurians. Toro. Holy moly. Taurus, you are like beyond protected because the 3 of Pentacles will not go away. And in the biblical tarot, it speaks about building Solomon's temple. This shows behind the scenes, there is something being built very specifically for you in the form of a love life, okay? The Tower card, that King of Cups. Did I miss something? Did we timeline jump, Taurus? Some of you guys might be experiencing a timeline jump or a shift, all right? Maybe even seeing the Northern Lights or something, because these are literally the same cards I just looked at before I did 2 shuffles. Whoa, this deck is locked in. We have the 9 of Cups, the Star card. I'm hearing prayers being answered. The 3 of Swords, the rebellion against David, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces energy. Some of you guys, it could be a Pisces, Aquarius, cusper. 5 of Swords, the Ace of Cups. Why does this person feel like they can't shoot their shot with you? Ace of Cups, like they want a new start, but the 5 of Swords says they're afraid that they did too much damage or burnt a bridge that they can't repair, right? Mr. Pops, thank you for the super chat. You are awesome. Thank you so much. All the super chats today are going to the Mama T Foundation. She's starting to get antsy to head back home too, so I'm like, whoa, we got to get her house fixed up. Thank you. The end result's the Wheel of Fortune, the 3 of Cups, and the Judgment card. At one point, I don't think this was the catalyst to the fight that got in between you guys, because at one point, this person was all in. And I'm seeing a Taurus that, like, very early on in the connection, you got a marriage proposal. Even my male Tauruses, they might have been like, I know I'm going to marry you. You're a soulmate, right? Scorpio, Cancer, Sagittarius vibes. But in this one, it's like they still want to ask you out with the Judgment card. They're facing like a final test, okay, and going up against Judgment in order to get forward through this, right? So they're still having like some dreams about you too. But with their mask being stripped off at them with this Judgment card, it's like they're being put in check by their guardian angels for their childish games, right? Because that 3 of Pentacles won't go away. So they're getting kind of facing a little bit of spiritual judgment for the games that they play, right? You then could be born on the 17th or the 20th, maybe even the 15th or the 1st, the 11th. Seeing repeating ones, 111, because the Page of Cups is the 11th card after the 10 of Cups, right? So I got an 11 on there, and then I got the Ace of Cups there. 111. Something about the number either 122 or 221 may resonate to you. Could even be an address or a phone number or something. I think times a day keeps stalking you. Like you look at the clock, like, yeah, I'm talking to a Taurus who looks at the clock every day and it's 111. Or your clock syncs up with other numbers all the time. But that 3 of Swords shows something very heavy on their mind. And it's like guilt for something that they did to you. Thank you. Toby is putting up a fight right now. You can tell we're coming to the end of the year of the snake, right? The Devil card won't go away. And no offense to anybody named Toby. I just named the Devil Toby after a Rowan Atkinson skit, okay? I happen to like Mr. Bean. I am that old. Okay, all right. 7 of Cups. I'm so old, I rented from Blockbuster Video. And I still owe Columbia House a penny. Age difference could be a factor for some of you guys. But I got the Chariot, the Page of Wands. Especially with the 7 of Cups on the 3 of Swords. They really didn't think you'd bust them cheating, right? I got to just go right to the heart of it because that's the thing that's on their mind the most. They couldn't keep stringing you along when it suited their needs while they were on Snapchat and WhatsApp and every other form of social media looking for any form of attention they could get, right? I'm only giggling because there was a moment that they thought they could get away with it. But because they started feeling guilty about it, that's why God let the dam burst and you found out about it. And you were the catalyst that activated their awakening. The 7 of Cups in my cards is the White Rabbit. So things were on point until the white rabbit showed up because somebody left their phone face up, or somebody, like, just the way they were hiding it with the breadcrumbing, where like they would show up, even for those of you with the chariot that you guys lived at a distance and it was like a digital thing. They might make time for you occasionally back in the beginning when it started, and then ghost and disappear for like 3 days, 3 weeks at a time. That left you questioning everything, which had the devil charged, casting those shadows of doubt, right? The Capricorn energy shows the movement to motivate through it into the Ace of Pentacles on the King of Cups. Somebody here, the facial hair means something, like somebody's got a beard or a goatee or something like that. But, you know, this could be what led to you needing some time to yourself to process all of this, right? Because some of you guys have actually already gotten a message from them over the past couple of days or weeks that they're just gonna, and you're fearing that the same cycle is gonna repeat itself because they haven't really changed, right? Page of Wands, they're still acting silly and childish, following along to everybody on Facebook and Instagram, okay? It's like, the thing on this is, I feel like they were actually more shook than you were, right? Because it was like the way you called them out on it, and they're like, how did you know? Believe it or not, they were more surprised than you were. The way you energetically just called them out spooked them, right? Where they're like, how did you know? And that's the thing. But yet they already felt guilty before they got caught. That's why your intuition pinged and you found it. Eight of Swords, the Moon card into the Four of Cups. Now, I know that most channels talk about the Eight of Swords as a state of analysis paralysis, right? But the Eight of Swords in my decks, Gemini energy, is the power of the pause. See how they're looking at their phone, trying to think of a way to send another message, because some of you guys even already got the message. For some of you guys, that's you looking at the phone when you found out about this, and like, I can't believe, right? Because you gave everything and everything to them, and as soon as you called them out, they turned like night and day. And yet they're trying to pause and figure out a way to do it. But with the Six of Wands, it shows that you successfully did catapult this person to change. They had to meet somebody worse than themselves, and that's why they went in that direction. Look what's going on behind the scenes, because remember, the Moon card hides all those fears. The stuff you're seeing, the stuff that's going on, it's the direction on this Moon card that hidden behind it. They're in the Four of Cups. Look at them sitting out in the cold themselves, frustrated that they walked away and sabotaged a very potential Three of Cups energy. And they won't leave you alone, right? Some of you guys have even tried to move on and forward from it, and yet they're trying to pull the vibes of like, oh, I walked away from Taurus. Taurus was all about that, and I'm just not interested. And it's like, I called you out on your, and then they got called out on it, right? Because you successfully did mic drop this on them and told them that like, no more, I'm out. Somebody might even be a singer or a musician or something. But that Moon card brings Pisces energy, so you got all the water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. And I think when their emotions got to them, that's when their anger lashed out at you. Instead of trying to own it and talk through it, they got mad at you for something they did, right? The Knight of Pentacles, yeah, a little slow on the uptake, but we're right back to that Three of Swords. And then they would, oh my goodness. Some of you guys, they did it multiple times. And you'd already forgiven them a couple times too. And yet they're sitting there like, oh, I broke up with Taurus because Taurus was useless. Useless? This person was addicted to attention, right? And then going around still trying to make you out into the villain. That's why God's got to put them in check. Ten of Swords, Page of Swords on the Two of Wands, which has led them to regretting their decision and wanting to try again. That's why they've been either driving by your house or digitally stalking you, sending you emails and posts and calling from burner numbers and that, right? The way that they made this big mistake for you and it led into that silence point from the regret of walking away, right? They're wanting to come back in and try it again. And there is actually 3% of you that have already gotten a message back from them and are wondering if it'll work. But God won't let them reach out until they are ready. With the Page of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, and the Ace of Swords, it does show something changing on their side. Maybe for some of you guys, they actually may have had to go to therapies or anger management counseling and get themselves put together. Now that Five of Pentacles on the High Priestess shows that behind the scenes, they're working to heal for you, because with the Page of Cups coming back on the Hermit, the Page of Cups shows somebody way more worried about the attention and the status, because it shows the energies of someone that polishes the outside of the cup more so than the inside of the cup, right? That's one of the few things that ticks Jesus off. He's turned a table in a temple from time to time because of that. But in the Five of Pentacles on the High Priestess, it's the whole thing is that they had to outgrow their dismissive, avoidant ways in order to make sure the same cycle doesn't keep repeating again, because you've already been through it more than once. For some of you guys, they kept promising you the moon and never even delivered anything on it, right? Because they're almost curious or wondering if you'll even forgive them again, because they're like, Taurus has forgiven me a few times, Archer, but this is the time that they got put in check by the universe for what went through, you know? Page of Cups. It's what leads them to reaching out to you. Could be dealing with a Libra. There's strong Libra energy here. Then you've got repeating threes showing up. Some of you guys might be seeing, or somebody's a life path 3 or a 33. Ooh, welcome to Christ Consciousness. Nice to meet you. The 18th is here, the 4th, the 14th, and the 7th, possibly even the 5th, the 10th, and I don't know why, but somebody is like at a Michael's or an arts and crafts store. I don't know why, but on the wedding at Cana, I see somebody like looking at bunches of cups or mugs or ceramic stuff, like you're in an arts and crafts store or something. Or maybe somebody's just into arts and crafts. I don't know. And some of you guys might even be Taurus, Gemini, cuspers, and you're acting more Gemini right now than Taurus. That actually would apply to all three decans. Some of my Aries, Taurus cuspers, you might be a little more Aries-like than Taurus-like right now. Just making you feel a little bit like that passion, but the nose knows, so they know they messed up, right? And it's like with the Three of Pentacles showing up as many times as this with the Tower card right behind it, your guardian angels are even a little frustrated with them for being so stubborn and not learning how to like get into a place where when somebody commits to you to stay with that person, you don't just throw around the words I love you nonstop, you know? And it's like, how many times can you guys have a fight where you slowly fall out of the love? The Two of Swords, the Five of Cups, and the Two of Cups. It's a humbled apology. I do like that with the Justice card. Even the Justice card is making the rounds today. So this is somebody getting themselves together and balancing the emotional and the logical part of their brains. That's what the Justice card speaks of, the masculine and the feminine energies, right? That's what they've been going through in this. They're just so stubborn that they're ending a phase of always thinking they're always right. Because you knew it, even just like, remember how they used to act at restaurants or stuff, how they treated waitresses or just like people in Publix, you know what I mean? In a way, it's almost like they're not coming back to just apologize, but I got to straight up call it. It's almost like on this Five of Cups, there's a little bit of groveling, and like they're like literally like Satan testing Job vibes. I want to see where this Two of Cups goes, because it does say this is the time that they do get it right, if you're willing to give them another chance, right? Let's see where it goes. Thanks for being here too, Taurus. This is a lot to go through, right? You know, if you do want to book a personal reading with me or check out everything else the channel has to offer, just scan the QR code up here. And I've also got the link in the description box to take you to the link tree with the booking site and everything. All right. And it's also pinned in my bio, TikTok and Instagram. But thanks for hanging out and being here too. All right. Give me an outcome in the Two of Cups and see where it goes. The Three of Wands. Look at how they dilly-dally. They're skylarking. Oh my God, why am I using those kind of old terms? That's cool. But anyways, they know they've just sat there watching you and doing nothing about this time. And that's the problem. They're getting ready to move forward. And I don't know why, but something about, it's not the hot air balloon that I'm seeing, but it's like, for some of you guys, a sign that you'll notice is you'll see a balloon just floating away. I don't know if it's like a kid loses it in this public, like walking down the street and you see the balloon, but it's like just seeing a random balloon float away. Okay? But that'll let you know the direction that this is going, that they're elevating. So they're finishing up outgrowing the dismissive avoidance cycle where they would always tell you to relax and only to ghost you in the long run. Because, you know, the thing about always asking for more time to make a choice and do something, and then they would just ghost. That's the vibes I feel off of this. Like every time you'd want to discuss it and talk about it, they would completely, oh, we'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. They kept putting you off so much that you just finally called them out on it. And then they turned around like, oh, I got rid of Taurus. Yeah, Taurus didn't get rid of me. Their ego was just like their head was so big they couldn't get it through a standard size entry door, right? They had to be humbled. And I think that's why it comes in on a groveling energy on this one. Because with that Three of Pentacles, I don't know how, but the movie about Ebenezer Scrooge, A Christmas Carol, might resonate because it's like they're being visited by the ghosts of relationships past, present, and future to let them know that they've hit that point, that the way they've hit that crash out point, it's going to be where you're even going to know about it because they're going to crash out if they haven't already and make it all public and stuff. And so it's going to hit that point that leads them to the maturing and the humbling that leads to the communication that comes in. Those of you that did walk away from them, you're going to be shocked. This is an ego death heard around the world. Wilhelm scream. Anyways, Taurus, I do hope that helps. Thank you so much for being here, being a part of the fam. Please hype and like the reading on your way out. Leave a comment, even if it's just emojis. Helps drive the channel and the family. And let me know if you have already heard from them and how it's going, or if you're still waiting. That way we can establish the 2026 guidelines, because Saturn and Neptune alone, we're in the energies of never before witnessed and recorded historical astrological events. Say that one 3 times fast. But so we're going to set the base point to see how reunions and how unions work for you guys going forward. Okay? So I do hope it helps. And until next we meet, Taurus, peace, love, and spinny hugs. I don't know. Anyways, love you. Thank y'all for being here. To everybody in the chats, love that like for you guys. You guys totally deserve it. Don't forget to hype and like, and just love you guys. What's up, pretty blind eyes? How have you been doing? I'm so glad you're hanging out. Good to see you. I missed you. Hey, feeling my soul. I like the emojis. And, oh, what's up? What's up? No, don't you be like that, Anna. Everything you did, it was right for the moment it happened. Don't be so hard on yourself. You know what I mean? You're welcome, Joanna. Thanks for hanging out and being a part of this. All right, let's get ready for Gemini. I love reading for Gemini. Gemini, for some reason, I was told this whole all signs was like, had a very strong air sign feeling to it. Okay? Doesn't got to be sun signs. I'm not talking to just Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius suns. I'm talking to the part of your chart where those signs lie. So I'm still talking to you. All right. You hang in there, Anna. Victoria, what's up? How you doing, Victoria? I'm glad you're here. Posh Spice was still my favorite Spice Girl. Oh, I wasn't supposed to give away your real identity. Sorry, Victoria. Curse you, David Beckham. All right. Let's get ready for Gemini. And thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are awesomeness. Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right. Queen Tiki, what up? Good morning. How are you, dear? Thanks for coming in. Hey, Talia. Thanks for coming by. What up, what up? Kalina, what is happening? All right. Oh, thank you. I am well and safe. I am very happy. It's a good time right now, and we're just on cruise control. All right. Shelby, you got more than 2 stalkers. You do know that, right? Just telling you. It's not about the people that you do know are stalking you, Shelby. It's about the people that you don't know are stalking you. Anyways, I have no clue why I'm making those weird faces. Goober me. But anyways, let's just do Gemini. I'm still thirsty. June 15th, happy birthday. That's a good birthday. I like it. I'm just going to call you Gills. I like that. All right. You know what, Gemini? Do that. Post your birthday down in the comments. Find your birthday twin, Gemini. Let's go for it. Why not? It's fun times. Morning, Sonia. All right, Gemini. Let's do it to it. June 20th for Italia, 620. What's angel number 620 mean? And you're from Austin, Texas. I want to come back to Texas. I haven't been down there in a minute. Jahara's June 18th. You're Paul McCartney's birthday twin. That's cool. I like it. All right, Gemini. Let's put you at 4418. And let's do this to it. Here we go. So what's up, Gemini? How are you? Thank you very much for being here. All right, Gemini, think about your person, and God, tap me in, tune me into Gemini's energy. Give me everything you got for Gemini. All the thoughts, all feelings, all the emotions for the week ahead, for whenever Gemini finds this reading at 7 days. All right, what do we got for Gemini? All right. 2 shuffles. Let's do it. Here we go. 1 and 2. That was loud. Inside voices. Let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis, because all the signs say you're pretty fly for a Gemini. All right, let's do it. The overall energy is the Empress. Look at you go. You are going to be receiving some positive vibes that makes you feel much better in the week ahead. We're still going to talk about your person. This is about you, because your person never took any time to make anything about you anyways, right? So let's make this moment about you, that you got a couple little bit of trinkets and goodnesses coming your way, Gem, okay? This might be as simple as like just a pay it ahead in line at the store, or an unexpected bonus in your pay packet or something, okay? Even for those of you currently unemployed, Gemini, I'm being told you got a really neat surprise that you finally get a call back on one of the many jobs you've been applying for. You may wind up working remote, okay? Or some of you guys already do. Anyways, let's keep rolling because the Empress is here. The 5 of... Shut the front door. I got chills. With the Judgment card, check this out. The Divine Masculine is awakening. The 5 of Cups. The only thing stopping the 2 of you guys from working out is that 5 of Cups, which is their depression that leaked out onto this, okay? Right? And then their depression bled out onto you. They were the ones you had to always make excuses for when you went places, because everybody's like, wow, Gemini, they're kind of a downer. Why are they so like, ugh, right? That 5 of Cups between the Emperor and the Empress is what's showing in that they're awakening to the fact that you guys are a divine couple. You guys are meant to be in each other's lives and walk each other home, all right? Strong Scorpio vibes on the Judgment card in the fact that you have someone awakening to the fact that they were in the wrong, all right? That's like, they don't like the choice they made. And yet with the 3 of Pentacles below that, even still, wow, some of you guys dealing with a Taurus or something, or Cuspers, because it's the same vibes that there might be something in the Taurus reading for you about the guardian angels on the 3 of Pentacles working behind the scenes to show them the errors of their ways, like getting visited by ghosts of relationships past, present, and future, to find out the reason all their relationships went wrong, not just the one with you, was because of them. Shocking, right, Crosswatcher? This is the dark night of the soul around the world. Let's go. I'm not trying to be so dramatic. I'm in your person's energy. Remember how over dramatic they were, right? Right? Male Geminis, right? This is the one that if they broke a nail, so help me Lord. And for my female Geminis, if they had a cold, heaven help them. They were already calling the mortuary. Oh my God, I'm going. And you're like, would you just take some Tylenol cold and hush? Rest and meds, Crosswatcher. Anyways, we have the King of Swords, the 10 of Cups, and the Devil, who's suffering from a seasonal cold. And now we are 3 for 3 on Toby showing up. That's why you're having such a hard time sleeping, Gemini, and you can't get the thoughts out of your brain. You can't turn your brain off. I'm talking to Gemini. It's like, Archer, I literally have a bottle of NyQuil by my bedside table. It has a straw in it, and I can't go to sleep. Well, anyways, that's a deep subject. But anyways, the 6 of Pentacles, because why do they keep remember? They're being shown how they breadcrumbed you. That's interesting. 3 of Cups. Some of you guys are actually married to this person and in like a pending separation or a pending divorce or something as a result of their actions and the way they kept like making you feel like the option. But it still feels like some of you guys, yeah, you do live together still, right? Something like you guys are sleeping in separate rooms or somebody's on the couch while it's pending, but yet it's like this breakup or this divorce never goes anywhere. Even for those of you who are like, Archer, it's been years. It's like, yet they've still somehow got an energetical cord between the 2 of you guys. That's why you can't sleep, because they won't sleep up all night, pacing the kitchen at 2 a.m. And then you wind up all night, right? Even for those of you in the 10 of Swords that are like, Archer, I don't understand it. This is a weird conundrum, because there's some of you here that have moved on and you've been trying to get into a relationship, and this is like that weird ex that won't get out of your energy, right? And every time you try to go forward or focus on your person, this person shows back up and it starts driving you crazy. Blowing your phone up, text after text after text after text, like, why didn't you choose me? And you're like, I told you I didn't choose you, I'm with someone else. They're like, oh no, if you can't have me, then you can't have anybody. So you've got the person on your mind and your energy, plus you got a person that won't leave you alone, right? Scorpio and Capricorn energy on this, but then you've also got Virgo. Pisces is here. Pretty strong Pisces energy. On a side note, I'm being told to tell you, somebody here has a child. Somebody might be worried about a child. I'm being told to tell you the child will be okay. Ten of Cups, they're being very well taken care of. Pisces energy. For what that's specific. And the 10-10 may resonate. You guys seeing repeating tens? Or you were then born on the 10th? The 18th is here, the 6th, the 14th, the 15th. Whoa, 10, 10, 10. If we get the 10 of Swords, you have all 4 tens, Gemini. The tens are the end all, dead stop point that they have definitely gotten out of their heads. The dismissive avoidant is no longer dismissively avoidant. And that devil card just breathing down your neck, that like all the stuff they said kept getting into your head. And then you keep replaying it. Even stuff from before. Things said that can't be unsaid. That's left you with those feelings of imposter syndrome. The King of Swords is the king voted most likely to get divorced in the Tarot High School yearbook, though. This does show me that there is something pending, but with the 10 of Cups on the devil, it's almost like they don't want to let it go. It's almost like it never goes all the way. 6 of Cups. Told you there were kids involved. Oh. Whoa. The 9 of Wands, the Chariot, the Knight of Pentacles. That's an apology from a distance because they ran. Right? The avoidant ways got real strong on this one. So they're in a phase of regretting pushing you away. And then something that you've been posting on your social media has them totally in their feels about the choices that they made with you. They know they messed something up, right? For some of you guys, it might just have been taking too long, right? Leaving you stuck in a friends with benefits zone or a situationship and never really fully committing, and then always trying to like even make you jealous while entertaining other options. They were a little slow on the uptake. But they've entered into this I miss you stage, which is actually kind of good because it means that they've completed the self-sabotage stage. So that's not too bad. They've passed one test, but their confusion is like, it's actually what is leading them into a really big lesson in emotional stability that they're actually going to pass. Because the Knight of Pentacles is the knight in the tarot that delivers the Ace of Pentacles. Maybe somebody here, you or your person work for the post office. Because the Knight of Pentacles, that's my U.S. Postal Service. Neither rain or sleet or snow or natural disaster stops the Knight of Pentacles from delivering the... the Ace of Pentacles is going to show up. Some of you guys might be dealing with somebody battling an addiction, whether it's you or them, because that Ace of Pentacles makes me think of a chip, right? So for those of you that maybe something like a vice was in the way, where it was just addicted to attention, addicted to drama, right? Even more so than something like being addicted to drugs or alcohol. You know, some of you guys, it was a result of with the Chariot, a car accident, and they might have an addiction to prescriptions. I'm going to leave it at that point because in the King of Cups, it shows behind the scenes they've hit a point where they have to work on it, whatever the addiction is, right? They've hit that point in their mind where they're like, I can't do this anymore. It's too much. Even if it's just the addiction to the drama that led them to always being so angry, right? And then you taking the bulk of it with that Devil card. But Cancer and Capricorn, they're the opposing signs in the Zodiac. So this is somebody that's done a complete flip into the complete opposite of what they were. Think of it like, think of it like somebody who is a Cancer or who acts like a Cancer, all of a sudden comes back acting like a Capricorn or in a Capricorn vibe. Somebody might even be a Capricorn moon, but it's a total, like a flip-flop transformation because they had to learn about the emotional stability. That's what they've been working on because they have to come in correct for you. And that 5 of Cups that was between the Emperor and the Empress, it's that constant depression that they battle with. There's the Hierophant and there's the Justice card, along with the 2 of Swords and the 8 of Wands, which the 2 of Swords talks about having hope and faith in the process and the thoughts that are on your mind, right? Along with the 8 of Wands, that it is moving forward or in the right direction, that they had to pay off some karmic debt. God's not letting them off the hook that easy for how they treated you, because you were really the only one that seemed like willing to keep them around, right? Because you gave them more than one chances. And even still with what's going on, I mean, you're struggling with everything right now. It's not, you're almost here being like, Archer, it is not about love for me. I'm worried about love. I'm worried about my home. I'm worried about my life. I'm worried about my future. I don't know even where I'm going. I feel so lost in life. It's an energetical limbo that we're in right now as we close out the years of the snake. Because even though the calendar says it's 2026, energetically, it's not. Thanks, Gregorian, for messing that one all up, right? You're still feeling the energies of the snake. And with the devil card showing up in all the readings so far, this tells me that Toby is not giving up without a fight. But he's gonna, okay? And I'm not picking on anyone named Toby. I simply nicknamed the devil Toby because I like Mr. Bean. It's just based on a Rowan Atkinson skit. All right? Hi, Rowan. It's all right. I would totally love to meet Rowan Atkinson. That'd be cool. But in the Hierophant on the Justice card, they're leveling up because that Justice card talks about achieving balance in both the left brain and the right brain, finding that emotional stability, right? The emotions and the logic come together, right? Because the energies in this one is that they had to be kind of shaken into movement. Otherwise, they were so stubborn, they would have kept getting away with it as long as they felt they could have until you found them out. Like at the time, they were only using you for their happiness, right? Not even using you so much for like Ace of Wands energy or money or that. Just like you were the source of making them happy, right? The age difference could be a factor. I'm only giggling because I'm so old. I remember actually waiting in line at a Harmony House to buy tickets to a concert. But anyhow, I think the age difference might be an issue. Even though they were older for most of you guys, they were the immature one. Even for those of you guys that had the different upbringings where the younger person had to teach the older person something, right? Because the age difference seems to be a factor. So it's like all the time that they were using you for their happiness, they never even returned the same to you. And so the consequences for their actions is realizing that the same game they'd run on other people before you two met didn't work on you. And that's what's leading them to develop a much more deeper, mature feelings for you, right? That Hierophant is a much more non-biased approach to things. Instead of them always thinking they were right, they could do no wrong, now it's the ability for the power of the pause to stop, reflect on what your choice of reaction will create. You know how before they would just fly off the handle before you even got a chance of thinking? Even in the silence, they're still working on learning how to pause and think before speaking, which is the positive side of the duality of the King of Swords. Because the King of Swords is Gemini energy. Taurus and Libra is very strong here, even with the Empress hanging out, okay? And then you've got Capricorn and Cancer, Pisces and Sagittarius energy strong. Could be you or them. Somebody might even have a Capricorn moon. Sagittarius is here, Aquarius and Pisces and Cancer. But that Ten of Cups in the overall energy, strong Pisces energy. Wow. Some of you guys totally got a Pisces on your mind, or the Pisces has you on their mind. But this is somebody from their difference in upbringing. Like you saw what their family life was like, the stuff they told you about. Somebody that maybe came from a narcissistic and an avoidant parent, one of each. And so that was what they learned from. And they didn't know any better until they met you, right? Let me see where this Ten of Cups on the Moon card takes us, because the Three of Cups is the wedding at Cana. So that tells me this pans out in a way that it still shows your guys' blueprint leads you to marriage. All right, let's see where this goes. And thanks, Gemini, for being here. I love reading for you. I can always just give it to you straight. That's the way I love reading for Geminis. If you do want to book a personal reading with me, you can choose from the YouTube reading or a Zoom one-on-one. Just scan the QR code or use the link in the description or pinned in my bio on TikTok and Instagram. It'll take you to the booking site and everything else the channel has to offer. So thanks for being a part of this. All right. Even thanks for the comments and everything. It helps drive the channel, get it out there in the algorithms. Even if you just pop an emoji down there, thank you. It means the world to me. All right. There we go. Cool beans. Ooh, I just got chills with the Queen of Cups. That's real love. And there's the Ace of Pentacles that I was talking about. Rewind if you missed it. When we were talking about the Knight of Pentacles, delivering the Ace of Pentacles, it's a real love offer. And it is the power of the pause. They're getting ready to text you. Look at them looking at their phone, being like, they know when they press send, they're basically proposing to you because you're not going to give them another chance. They know if they don't make this one count, do it just right, when they press send, that's basically saying, Gemini, I want to be with you forever. I've gotten my act together and you're a blessing in my life. It's also a big lesson in forgiveness for you too, because they did put you through a lot, but yet they're coming into your energy. So the real question is not, will they reach out? But the question is, will you forgive them when they do, right? Because God watches both sides of the fence. Justice card. And if either side is still like, let him reach out, I'm going to give him a piece of my mind, right? I'm going to tell him something. God's like, oh, not ready yet. We better wait. And God's like, don't worry, I'm not worried about it. I don't punch a clock. God's like, my birth date is 0. So God's like, that's fine, no problema. But it still leads to real love and real forgiveness on the Queen of Cups, Cancer energy. So it's telling me that they're ending the confusion that they caused in the Eight of Swords in order to try to reach out and ask if you'll even be willing to forgive them and give them one more chance. The dreams that they're having about you is what's leading them to want to shoot their shot with you again. Okay? That's why you're not sleeping well. But it boils down to that choice. Will you forgive them if they come in right? All right? I do hope this helps, Gemini. This was deep. Ace of Wands. Told you the dreams. Here's the reason. There's the reason. There's the reason. Ace of Wands. 3 of Pentacles. Oh, wow. Their guardian angels are actually sitting here going, we're putting those Ace of Wands dreams into their head, Gemini. So don't feel awkward when you wake up having those dreams too, because the guardian angels on the 3 of Pentacles are the one that are letting them know that it's Greece, that you're the one that they want. Okay. You're the only one that they want. And I'm leaving it at that, Ace of Wands, okay? Oh my gosh. The rest of this is exactly what y'all saw in the dream, okay? Just letting you know, it's cool. And otherwise, this is a family-friendly channel, so we're going to behave, okay? But Gemini, I do hope this helps. Hold on, puzzle piece, which tells me, Gemini, that your person is finding that last missing puzzle piece to get ready to come in correct. I love it. All right, Gemini. Until next we meet, please hype and like the reading on your way out. Otherwise, I'll see you later. Peace, love, and spinny hugs. I forgot the peace sign. Close enough for government work. Okay. Who works with the government? Somebody, I'm with the government. Anyway, I don't know why I'm giggling so much. Either Gemini or Cancer is going to be in a really good mood in the week ahead, because I'm just here. There's nothing to giggle about. Okay. You know what? Sometimes laughter is the best medicine. A good chuckle helps, you know? Okay. Or somebody got plans to go see a comedian, or somebody is a comedian. Oh, good night, Victoria. Thank you for coming to hang out. Chumba. What up, Chumba? I get knocked down and I get up again, but you're never going to keep me down. I always think of Chumbawamba when you come in. Spinny hugs, Chumba. Hey, Julie. All right. Let's see where we're going to. Sonia. I like giggling and laughter. It's good medicine, right? Ask the Cancer, no, ask the Pisces or the Scorpio in my house. Both of them be like, we can't shut them up sometimes. Anyways, okay, let's keep rolling. Let's see where this goes. Hold on a second. That's covered. So let's grab Cancer. Perfect. All right. Dude, thank you all for being here too. Love the like for you. You guys totally deserve it. Thanks for hanging out this Wednesday with us, or whenever you find this reading. Hi, thanks for being here. Melissa vouches. Melissa had to put up with me for like, what, two or almost 3 months? Yeah. I had to keep my own room to myself with the door closed because everybody's like, it's like there's a running chainsaw in this house. I'm a middle-aged man. Anyways, I'm so old. I remember there used to be 2 dials on the television set, and it came in a wood grain box. All right, onward and forward. You are welcome, Murmur. Okay, Cancer, come on. I'm a July 7th, Cancer. I'm with you. Cancerian, crabby powers, activate. Calling all crabs, calling all crabs. Let's go. Cancer, you're going to be at 103.43. Let's dig in. So what's up, Cancer? How you doing? Thank you very much for being here. And Cancer, think about your person. God, tap me in, tune me into Cancer's energy, and give me everything you got for Cancer and their person whenever Cancer finds this reading, or the cross watcher finds this reading, add 7 days. I think I have more cross watchers here right now than Cancerians. Interesting. This is Cancer. If we were still doing individual readings and clickbait titles, which we no longer do that here, your clickbait title would be, they took over your reading. All right, so let's go, Cancer. Whoa. They energied all over the table. I'm going to have to sage before Leo. Except that one Leo that's like, don't sage, Archer. Who's dealing with a Leo? 8 of Swords, the King of Cups, the 8 of Cups. Somebody's dealing with a Pisces or a Gemini. The Queen of Swords, the Emperor, and the Ace of Wands. Aries, Pisces, Gemini, and we're gonna need a bigger bib because somebody totally wants to melt the butter for your crab legs. Your dreams are not all your responsibility. Your person is responsible for most of the dreams you've been having. That came out at the end of Gemini too. It's almost like Gemini's part 1 and Cancer's part 2 of a reading. Whoa. Somebody might even have a Gemini moon. Okay, let's go, Cancer. I'm ready. Crosswatcher's ready. Crosswatcher's like, I already got the butter melting. You told them it was a hot tub. This is a family-friendly channel. Stop it. Everybody laughing. Y'all get in the Jeep. We're going down to the river right now. 10 Hail Marys on the way there. No. I just heard a half a dozen Cancers go, we're only human. Let us have our butter. Okay. Hashtag Crab Lives Matter. Let's go. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the crazy cool Cancerians, because Cancer don't want no scrubs TLC style, unless it's a nurse or a doctor. Somebody going after McSteamy? What? Overall energy is the King of Cups, Cancer. Pisces energy. Some of you guys could totally be dealing with a fellow water sign. And then the World card, you got some, look how Nehemiah is holding that key in his hand on the King of Cups. This tells me that the week ahead for you guys is, I have to laugh. Rhino, I can't believe it's not butter. That might be a sign. That might be a sign that resonates. The 7 of Cups into the Chariot and the 6 of Wands shows in the week ahead from whenever you find this reading, Crosswatcher or Cancer. Okay? Add 7 days, but the Chariot's being propelled right into victory. Some of you guys, Cancer, have been seeing your person's car everywhere lately. Like everybody drives the same car. You guys are syncing up, so they're seeing the same thing as well. Okay? And you got more than one person spying on you right now. Somebody might even be in the public eye or something. And if not, you just, like, y'all, you got, like, you know, especially those of you that got, like, 1,000+ people on your Facebook or something, you'd be shocked at how many people are checking you out. Let's go. Could be being checked out by a Gemini because the Lovers is here, and you guys do choose each other each time. I'm still hearing that song, Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba. I get knocked down, then I get up again. Because you're never going to keep me down. Leo stalking you. Anyways, you make this person really happy. Which is why they regret 2 of Pentacles making you feel like you were they regret not choosing you. I can't sugarcoat it, Cancer. Some of you guys got strong Gemini in your chart. The Magician, the Hierophant, this is a lot of major arcana. Cancer, you are stepping into a new powerhouse, a new timeline. You, Cancer, I knew it, yeah, 10 of Wands. In the year ahead, as we get to the end of the year of the snake energy, because remember, we're still cutting the year of the snake out. We got a little bit more time to go as we approach February. You're putting behind the energies like that commonality that you're known as the crybaby of the Zodiac or the crabbies patties of the Zodiac, and you're rising back into your original power when you were known as the moon baby. You're putting behind an era of not being respected and being judged without being even giving a consideration to your thoughts. And it's putting you into a place of respect and power. With the moon card, oh my God, there's a lot of Pisces on this reading. Holy moly. Fish in the water, shark in the water. Da, 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 da. Okay. Some of y'all, you or them could be born on the 2nd or the 6th, the 19th or the 5th. Seeing repeating 5s, which, in the Bible, remember, repeating 5s speak of grace. All right? Because you've given so much grace to so many other people while nobody have given any to you, right? That you're coming into the energies that you have parted the Red Sea of red flags, like Moses, right? In order to clear the space and reap the rewards in the power of the pause, right? The Hierophant talks about that pausing to reflect from all perspectives before reacting, right? Because the Hierophant will take everything into consideration. And that pause is how a lesson gets learned. You have learned to enter into your power as the cardinal water sign, that going forward, it's kind of the thing that you've only dreamt about. Meanwhile, that dream about you and your person that you guys are both having is what's leading to children and destinies in your future. For some of you guys, there could be children involved on this one. But so they're realizing they might have even taken things a little too far this time, right? because it's like you both want to reach out, but you both also fear with the moon card that the other one's going to retaliate or the other person has blocked the other person. It's like you're both waiting to make sure something here is safe to proceed. So you're both kind of interested in seeing where things are going, okay? You guys have a really strong telepathic connection, don't you? Some of you guys might even have strong Leo placements in your chart. Somebody might even be a Leo moon. Even some of you guys, actually, you and your person are born on the same day. It's just different months. But this does show that you're entering into an era that you don't suspect and don't see coming, okay? And they've noticed, because they're still digitally stalking you online, right? Some of them even still driving by your house or sending others out, because some of you guys have been the victims of gang stalking, right? Having people following you to your homes or messing with your cars or all of this, right? And all meanwhile, dealing with other people behind your back. And yet you've been the one having to hold it all together. But you do have strong Leo and Taurus energy on this one. And then you still got that one weird creeper that you never really wanted to do anything with, that got way too interested in you, that's now still going around calling you the psycho stalker when in reality they're the psycho stalker. God will take care of this one. You know, that's that one that could never make up a decision. So when you moved on and walked away from them, then they all got like, oh no, Cancer didn't walk away from me. I fired Cancer. I'm not interested. And then they're like, oh, for some of y'all, they actually got in and hacked your account even, right? Some of you guys might be experiencing phone glitches or problems with your passwords and stuff. Queen of Cups, the Five of Swords, yeah. But then this energy entered in. Whoa. The Ten of Cups and the Hanged Man will not go away. So it does show the rewards for those of you that you picked the better option, right? In the fact that you had this one person you're dealing with that never wanted anything to do with you and thought they could keep you stuck and keep controlling you. So, crosswatcher, earmuffs. That's not going to work. Anyways, that car can see and hear all. Anyways, crosswatcher, earmuffs. Because Cancer, it's like you kind of did a review of your past relationships and you gave someone a chance, they hadn't changed. You gave someone else a chance, they had changed, or they are changing, and that's the one you go forward with, and it cuts out the other person that won't leave you alone, that thinks that they're like the one that starts everything. Cancer, in the week ahead, you make a successful choice, and that brings you and your person together, right? The other person still gets to watch you be happy. That's their karma, because that person didn't know how to forgive, right? It's almost like you asked two people for forgiveness. One did forgive and start talking. The other one thought they could still keep you controlled by blocking you and using silence to control you. And that backfired in their face like Elmer Fudd and Daffy Duck during rabbit season. Duck season, rabbit season, duck season. Anyways, let's talk about your Ten of Cups person that's coming back, because that's the one you've been talking to, right? It's like we're on an episode of The Cancerette. Behind door number 1, behind curtain number 2. No, you know who you want to be with. You just got that one weirdo that keeps thinking that you want to be with them. This is the one you want to be with. Because this is the one you're dreaming about. Ace of Wands. Whoa. We're going to need a bigger bib. I can't believe it's not butter. Burning bush, do with it what you will. Going forward onto this one, so you got them in a whole different type of way on this one, because you got the person you wish to be with, you've activated the change in them. And this is the person that's actually finishing their final lesson and coming back in order to pass the test. Okay? They're realizing how much, wow, this one here that you're like, Archer, there's no way this is really going to work out like this, right? I have never felt more happy to tell a sign they're wrong in my life, because it actually is. Some of you guys have already been together for a while, already back together, even with the weird creeper still behind the scenes saying, oh, Cancer, I let Cancer go, and Cancer is awful without me. Cancer's life sucks. Some of you guys are literally like, Archer, I'm just here for a checkup because I'm trying to figure out what to get my person for their birthday. Oh, by the way, is that weird stalker still in our energy? Yes, Cancer, the weird stalker is still in your energy. It's so funny how they tell everybody they let you go, and yet they never will let you go. And that's their karma. Meanwhile, you guys are actually working the stuff out on this side together. For some of you guys, the person that did respond properly is the one that tells the other person to pound sand. You've never had anybody stick up for you ever, right? Get ready for something completely different. Because we are into energies right now that are approaching that we have never experienced in recorded astrological history. Saturn and Neptune specifically. Bonus points if you're dealing with a Capricorn or a Pisces, because the energy going forward, we are making the history books. We are setting the tones. And all those people that think Cancer's just a little crybaby, bless their hearts. I mean, cross watchers. Yeah, Cancer, crybaby, wah, crab claws, oh, scary, Gotcha, Cancer, we're good. That just emptied out about half of the cross watchers. So we're good. Now, the half of the cross watchers that stayed, Cancer loves you too. So would you two goobers just go get a room already? Let's get an outcome on this. And Cancer, if you do want to book a personal reading with me, or if you want to check out everything else the channel has to offer, just scan the QR code up here or use the link in the description box and also pinned in my bio on Instagram and TikTok. All right, it'll take you to the automatic booking site and everything else the channel has to offer. All right, and thank you for commenting, for hyping, and for liking the reading and just being here and spending time with us. It means the world to me. All right, everything, all the interactions with this reading definitely helps and get us out in them interwebs. All right. Cancer, I'm so old, I still remember Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Jones Barbecue Foot Massage. Anyhow, let's go on. There's another childhood memory unlocked. The Hermit card into the Fool card. Virgo, Aries energy on this one. This does show as we get to the energetical new year, you guys are going forward and elevating to another level while leaving the depressing energies behind. This is the energy that with that power of the pause, it's telling each other I love you and taking that time on the Hierophant to control the reactions so that it doesn't move forward. You choose how to react, which allows you to choose the outcome. There might even be more in the fam message that we did last night. You might want to check that out in the fam message playlist, because it is that learning from the power of the pause, which allows you to elevate to a whole nother level and choose your direction. It's very much when a conversation starts that both parties can choose anger or choose fighting, and it goes down that timeline. But if one, or even better yet, both parties choose peace, it goes down a 10 of Cups timeline. And that is how you quantum jump, quantum leap, timeline jump, whichever way you want to word it, right? The Ace of Cups. Oh my gosh, the repeating ones are stalking you too. 111, or somebody's born on the 1st and the 11th. That leads us right to the Justice card, the Knight of Cups, and the Sun. Even for those of you dealing with a Leo, the Leo gets their act together. I know, shocking, right? And it's wherever that is in their chart. Doesn't have to be a Leo sun, okay? They're just a stubborn one, right? But in the Justice card, they have achieved a place of emotional balance. That's what the Justice card talks about with this Libra energy, right? It's getting the emotional and the logical side of the brains, the masculine and the feminine energies that we all embrace, balanced in order to create a long-standing partnership. And bonus points for those of you that have seen the Northern Lights recently in your area, okay? That does let you know if there's more going on behind the scenes than meets the eye, because you guys both want this. Some of you guys might even work together. And those of you that are living at a distance, you'll be surprised how the job changes and you get a job in your person's area or they do yours, and you guys come together to build your future as one. Ace of Cups on the Fool card. This is just getting off to the next level. So either you guys are in no contact, and in the week ahead from wherever you find this, the contact is made. Some of you guys are already together and getting ready to go to the next level or move in together, or some of you guys are going to get popped the question. All right? I dig this for you. Let me see if there's anything else. Strong Pisces, Gemini, and Sagittarius. Leo's here. You've got Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Taurus, Aries. Strong Leo, strong Pisces, strong Libra, strong Capricorn. And heavy duty on the Sagittarius and the Gemini. The Tower, the 5 of Cups, the 8 of Cups, and the Queen of Swords to the Devil. You, Cancer, definitely let us know in the comments when either you're in the relationship, you're waiting for contact, or even the creepy, weird person has disappeared finally. All right, that'll give us a base point going forward for how close you all are to your 10 of Cups on the 10 of Cups. Because you guys both want this, and that's why the Devil's been trying to rooster block it, right? because the devil sees that you two will be very happy with each other. And he's like, oh, Cancer don't like you. Oh, you don't like Cancer. Oh, let's bring that creepy person back into the Cancer's life and frustrate him so they take it out on their person. Bye, Toby. 10 of Cups squared says you and your person have the power together to rise to a true power couple status. Because the power couple status is not just about, well, you guys are going to have a lot of money. To quote the great philosopher Paul McCartney, I don't care too much for money. Money can't buy me love. But you will be blessed with the right amount of money to sustain the life that you both desire. 10 of Cups, 10 of Cups. And finding a balanced connection with the Justice card that allows the both of you to take your 10 of Cups dreams for your futures and bring it into a 10 of Pentacles reality going forward. All right. Some of you guys, the minute you block that weird past person is the reward that you and this other person take off like a rocket. Somebody call NASA or a millionaire with money to burn. Cause Cancer on space to be with this person. Cause someone take the other person away. Anyway, anyhow, Cancer, I love you. Please leave a comment, hype like the reading. Let me know how this resonates. All right. Otherwise, unless I do a personal for you or see you at Cards and Coffee, until next we meet, I'll see you then. And until then, peace, love, and spinny hugs. And bye, Cancer's person. You guys better invite me to the wedding. Bye, Cancer's creepy stalker person. We don't want to talk to you anymore. It's cool. No, Cancer still love. Cancer still love. Here, Toby, I need you to do something for me. Okay, there you go. We're good. It was an ant. I fixed it. All right. Cancer, I love you guys. I'll see you in a little bit. All right. Peace, love, and spinny hugs. That was a weird reading. Cancer in the week ahead is going to be like in a very, just an energy that nobody expects Cancer to be in. It's cool. Cancer, show them all. Show them all what you got. All right. You're the cardinal water sign. You are the boss. All right. Anyhow, that was deep, y'all. Oh my gosh. All right. Guys, we're going to take a brief intermission. All right. Need to check on the fam. Feel free to stretch your legs. Go grab something to snack on. If you are watching at work, this will give you a minute to just pound around on your keyboard so the bosses think you're working when they come by asking about the TPS reports. And I'm going to take a pause for the cause, and we will be right back in 5 minutes. There will be a countdown, so you know I'm not disappearing forever, okay? Welcome back. I'm Archer, and this is the news. Hi, what's up? Thank you guys for letting me have a little break. All right, now we're going to dig back in with Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. All right, welcome. Hi, Rita. Good morning. What up, what up? You Yvette, thank you for the heart me. Uvella, your awesomeness. Thank you. What's up, Nuki? Dadoom. How you doing? All right, let's carry onward and forward even. Let's dig in. Here we go. All right. See, Paris. Hi. What's you up to? How's it going? Louise Davis. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Greetings from the United States. I still have my international travels. The UK is on my list. I got to see Liverpool, London, and I got to go to Ireland too, and Australia. It's all on the bucket list. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It's so cool to meet you guys, and just thank you for being a part of the family. All right, you ready? Hey, Carla, you ready? Olga, ready to roll? Let's do it to it. Here we go. All right, onward to Leo. There we go. All right, let's go for it. Hi, Nancy. What's up, Nancy Pants? Fancy Nancy Pants in the house. All right, let me grab Biblical Tarot for base cards. There's my Archer deck. I was like, where did it go? All right, let's carry on. Leo, you're going to be at 129.05. So what's up, Leo? How you doing? All right, Leo, think about your person, and God, tap me into Leo's energy and give me everything you got for Leo and their person for the next 7 days from whenever Leo finds this reading. Leo, that's a hidden deck jam. It jammed and then it went away. Like Leo's like, I don't need a hug, Archer. I'm just fine. I don't need a hug. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Okay. Leo, come here. I won't tell anybody, okay? Come here. I'm going to grip you up. You're going to get a spin. You're going to get like a big spinny hug. Start laughing and giggling. Your hair's blowing in the breeze like you're in a Jeep with the tops off. Jeep wave. All right. You may start giggling. You may start feeling better even too. All right. If you need another one, you come back anytime. So in that case, God, tell me why Leo needed a spinny hug. Give me everything you got for Leo. Let's do it. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely, inimitable Leos. Roar. You're going to be feeling better. You got the 6 of Wands. You're manifesting success and some happiness. And even more so than just a love reading, Leo, I've been watching Leo energy. That 26 is your year for the glow up, okay? I've even had personal readings done that pulled that 2026 would be a good year for me with my Leo placements. And then the more research I did into it as we got closer to the year, I'm like, whoa, it's Leo in general going through a glow up. So 26 is not going to be anything like 2025 for you, okay? Just so you knew, that's a side note. 3 of Cups, this might be the year you get married. Or for those of you in a pending breakup, pending divorce, you guys get back together and work it out with the Justice card. 3 of Pentacles says the guardian angels are lining it up for you. It's meant to be, because deep down, it's what you'd like to have. And with that Tower card, even the stuff that's been happening to you, good towers, bad towers, happening to you, happening to your person, it's all happening for a reason, all right? That leads you into a point of a mature relationship and a mature life. Something that's much more balanced and not so crazy and off the walls, right? Getting to go with the flow. Some of you guys might even be Leo, Virgo, Cuspers. But the King of Pentacles doesn't talk about money. It talks about stability and feeling comfortable and confident in your relationship without having to have a fear that it's going to fall apart at a moment's notice, right? Being able to trust them again. How about that? Whoa. I know, right? All right, let's see where it goes. Here we go. We have the Chariot, Cancer energy. Some of you guys could totally be dealing with a Cancer, or there may be something in the Cancer reading for you, but Aquarius is here too. Then we've got the Knight of Cups, Scorpio. The Magician is Gemini and Virgo. The Hierophant, which these cards came out in the same position for Cancer as well. And then the Page of Cups, Pisces energy. And the Queen of Swords for some Libra. 9 of Pentacles is more Virgo. And the 5 of Pentacles for Taurus. Some of you guys might have an Aquarius or like a fixed energy moon placement. Aquarius, Taurus, or Scorpio. Could be reading for a Leo moon too. And some of y'all are born on the 1st or the 11th, maybe the 7th and the 17th. 27th is here, the 12th, the 5th and the 9th, the 13th, the 31st, and the 5th. So far, okay? Some of you guys definitely have some strong Cancer in your charts, or you're a Leo Cancer cusper, or the age-old adage, you're dealing with a Cancer. Some point in everybody's life they have. Could be dealing with an Aquarius too with that Star card. This does show you following your journey and following your guidance and working on yourself, and you're due for a glow up coming in, okay? In the Knight of Cups, this does show some real love coming your way too. Might be an age difference between the two of you guys, or somebody here is a musician or a singer-songwriter. But in that Hierophant, that's the one that just made me sigh a sigh of relief for you. Especially with the Queen of Cups and the clarifiers and the Justice card. Strong Cancer and Libra energy. So this person had an attention span of a 5-year-old. And at times it left you feeling like you were raising a child more so than like growing and nurturing a relationship, right? Because it seems like their coworker or their friend circle was the biggest factor here in why they acted the way they did, right? Somebody that wouldn't grow up or still hanging out with the same vibes, you know? Maybe somebody here's a gamer or something, plays video games, computer or online. Somebody might even have a YouTube channel. Somebody could be like a content creator or something. But the Hierophant does speak of the power of the pause, Leo. There might even be more in the Collective All Signs fam message that we did last night. You can check it out in the fam message playlist, all right? Because the Hierophant talks about the power of the pause. The High Priest can look at all aspects before making a decision, right? The time to pause and reflect on something and choose how they react to what's presented to them in order to timeline jump, the quantum jump, quantum leap, insert it here, right? Because with the way they reacted, sure, you could have chose anger or chose violence and reacted and taken it down that timeline road. Or by taking that moment to pause, take everything into consideration and understand that what they were doing was more of a reflection on them as opposed to you. It shows that in reality, the stuff they were doing and the stuff they were hiding was simply their own shame and their own fears, right? Some of you guys, they could have been dealing with an addiction or battling that. And you know what they say about people that are battling with and dealing with addictions, right? It's not, here's the thing, and this is something that always gets people's attention when I speak to in public or in groups about this. The addiction is not the problem. What caused the addiction is the problem in the person, right? So many people judging people for it as opposed to taking the time when in reality, they don't need to see their faults. They know their faults. That's why they have the addiction. They need the nurturing to help them know that they matter so that they can overcome the addiction. It does seem like something here besides the devil energy got in the way, right? And it became a lot for you to handle, which is why you needed to set your ground and you needed to establish boundaries. The Chariot on the Chariot. Jeez almighty, for the love of Christ in Kit's passenger seat. Whoa. Okay, strong Cancer energy on this one. Coming on like a Mack truck or a freight train. Some of you guys might live near train tracks or something. The Knight of Wands on the Three of Cups with Temperance. You guys were supposed to be married, right? But they never saw it from that perspective. Like you got stuck in a friend zone or a situationship or something. You wanted more and they were too blind to see the truth, right? And you were like, I could help you through this if you would just see it, you know? And yet they always wanted to see things from their own perspective, never from yours. So it got to the point that like they were so worried about being Mr. or Mrs. Popular that they didn't care about your true feelings. Some of you guys almost felt like they were just with you for the attention it brought them. Ace of Cups, Eight of Wands, and the Eight of Swords. This definitely does show a long pause coming in on this one, especially with the Page of Cups, which the Page of Cups talks about someone that spends more time polishing the outside of the cup than polishing the inside of the cup, right? And the way that they just latched onto your energetic coattails and use you for their advancement, they couldn't keep treating people that way. Dealing with someone that's a bit of like an energetical sponge, right? That an energetical, they'll suck up and absorb any kind of goodness around them in order to try to make them feel more important. Some of you guys may have even been victims to a destiny swap of sorts, right? But it does show forward momentum. And I did bring up the trains again. Maybe something about a train ride even resonates. Or somebody having to move or relocate across country, right? So the thing about it, though, is that they're paying off some kind of karmic debt for how they used you. And that's the big part on this one. Sagittarius energy. I really feel like they just used you for your attention. So much so that the crap they pulled on you may have rubbed off onto you into other relationships you tried to get into, right? And then people started accusing you of stuff that they were doing. And before you knew it, you were in this vicious loop and it became exhausting. It's why you've been feeling so depressed, so tired, not sleeping right, Some of you guys are sleeping and then you still wake up feeling exhausted. And you're like, what was even the point? Maybe I don't even need to sleep anymore, right? I don't know why, but I'm hearing that scene from, it's a TV show. Clarissa Explains It All. Something about Melissa Joan Hart or something might resonate. But it's that whole thing when her buddy was climbing in the window and to be like, hey Sam, clunk, and a guitar thing happened. I don't know. Hey, don't judge. All right, I'm old enough that I remember when Hilary Duff was Lizzie McGuire. So, but anyways, the thing about this is that it gets into the point that like them being down in the dumps got you down in the dumps because they like energetically sucked all the life out of you. Could be dealing with a Virgo or a Taurus. Pisces and Scorpio are here. Strong Virgo, heavy duty Cancer energy. 2 Chariots. Whenever I get repeating cards, though, that's God telling me, Archer, you need to look a little closer into that card, okay? They couldn't keep using you. They're facing a very big lesson in emotional maturity because people aren't finding their antics amusing anymore. Some of you guys had to run, change addresses, relocate, and it's like their family is even getting sick of them. For some of you guys, family or something could have been a factor, right? Because it does seem like somebody that maybe came from like a narcissistic parent and an avoidant parent didn't know any better. But even what you went through, the decisions you made and how you cut them out, Leo, you made the right decision for the right choice at the right time, okay? To not entertain this and not enable it anymore gives you the time on this 8 of Swords to pause and forgive yourself for how much you let everybody get away with, right? Because you made it to the point that you keep putting on that brave face, like Paul McCartney's song, My Brave Face, and yet behind the scenes, you've been dragged through the mud. And then after you're already down, then somebody walks up and takes your wallet, you know? 5 of Cups. That's that vibe where you just feel completely exhausted. Because the cycles come around so many times that you don't know how to even comprehend it, you know? The thing that comes into this one is that they were always seeking so much outward validation that they would find it in whatever way they could, right? And that's why they'd never let you get any deeper than their surface level. For some of you guys, they could be widowed. Somebody here might be widowed. Taurus energy, Sagittarius vibes on this one. I actually see something rather serious under that one, that someone may have succumbed to an addiction. All right. But the always seeking like the external validation from everyone else instead of working on it for themselves is what led them to make, for some of you guys, they were on SSRIs or dealing with depression, ADHD, possibly even OCD, right? Whether it was diagnosed or undiagnosed, with the Judgment card, they're almost looking inward and diagnosing it, okay? With the Knight of Cups into the 3 of Wands, you're not even seeking validation out of this. You're seeking peace. You're seeking your own source of forgiveness for letting it happen. You're being way too hard on yourself, Leo. Right? This one wasn't on you, it was them. And you're like, no, I enabled it. I let it happen. Whoa, 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 no. You did what you did because you loved them. It's not your fault they didn't see it in the right light. Strong water energy on this. There's a lot of Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio vibes. But then Sagittarius is hanging out too. You do have heavy-duty Cancer energy coming at you like a freight train, right? The World card, and that's the end of the cycle. You stood your ground. You forced the change. The King of Wands, the death of the player. The Knight of Pentacles. It's taken forever to happen. There's the I'm sorry because of the Tower card with the 8 of Pentacles. This is getting ready to come around again. Some of you guys do work together, don't you? So the thing about this is God is placing this person into a bit of a forced isolation in the Tower card to keep them thinking on themselves and overcome whatever this was. That's what's leading them to their glow up, or in English, the grow up, maturing. Maybe somebody's at the end of one of their Saturn returns, right? First one happens around 27 to 30, where you get out of the party stage, the college lifestyle, and you start planning for family and future. Then you have that second Saturn return around the age of 40 that we all call the midlife crisis. It lasts from 40 to 44. Then you have the golden Saturn return that happens around 67 to about 72, right? The age difference is a big factor here. And the distance is a problem too, right? They might show up, come and visit for a little bit, and then once they got their needs met, disappear, ghost, go quiet until they needed it met again. But heaven help them if you wanted to talk about something, because they never had time for that, right? And that's why you got to the point that this for you is a very big lesson in your self-worth, to understand that you won't accept anything less than what you deserve and what you're looking for, right? It's your wishes. And that Chariot, it's like all those weird feelings that you've been trying to process through that keep you frustrated and to the point of a crash out stage, that's what's being closed out. And those energies are being transmuted and sent back onto them, especially for those of you who have done a return to spender spell. Okay? I'm even hearing Elvis's song, a return to sender. Boom, ba-da. Some of you guys need to check your mailbox. There's something really cool in it for you. But anyways, this here shows that this lesson they're facing, they're going to pass this one in order to get another chance with you should you choose to accept it. This incoming message is what could lead to renewing the end of the avoidant era for you guys, and then choosing whether you wish to reconnect. Okay? One of the biggest delays here is the shame for what they did to you and how they buried it away in their vice. Okay? But for you, it does meet you with the grand test too. Because if either party, as we're preparing for union, if either party is like, yeah, I'll give them a piece of my mind, I'll show them what's... if either party does that, God says, okay, no problem, we'll wait, that's fine. And I think that came out in Taurus's reading too. But for that case, this time's coming in that the forgiveness has been learned, and more so forgiving yourself. And that's what allows you to learn your self-worth and call in what you desire. And I have, on a side note, I'm being told to pull some cards for my single Leos. The ones that are like, yep, it's that creepazoid again, never again, not dealing with that creeper, Archer, right? So like, where's my rewards, right? Because at any point with this Hierophant, let's go real deep, Leo. I love reading for you, Leo. Because with this Hierophant, always remember that God has an exit strategy waiting. Should you free will choose to completely disconnect from it, sure, this person might become a creepy ex, but God has a door waiting for you. So let me see for my single Leos what rewards are coming in for what you had to put up with, okay? Those of you waiting for the return with the Hierophant, double confirmation that they have learned their lesson, all right? The power of the pause worked. But now for my single Leos, what door is being waited on for Leo? The High Priestess, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Justice card. What I'm seeing right now in this one, Leo, is that your next person, they're completing either a breakup or a divorce, okay? That they will be closing that chapter and cycle out, and within the next 1 to 2 weeks from when you find this reading, this person will enter into your life. You guys may meet through some kind of a counseling place, or a place where people go to talk about issues in public, or a group session or something. For some of you guys, this person stumbles in when you least suspect it, that they stroll up on your work. This might be like a vendor or a contractor or just a customer. Just the customer, even for my Leos just work in retail, okay? Some of you guys have a doctor-patient relationship approaching too. There's multiple rewards for you guys, all right? That it either ties into your personal life or your work life, that you stumble across your next person they are currently being divorced and broke up with. And then they will be ready for you in the next week or two from whenever you find this readings, add 7 days. By the way, that one best friend of yours totally wants you. Okay, so I hope that helps, all right? Leo, thank you very much for being here. If you want to book a personal reading with me, just scan the QR code. It'll take you to the personal booking site. It's all automated. Also to the links to everything else the channel has to offer. And thank you for hyping and liking the reading and being a part of this. Every little bit of interaction, even if it's just an emoji down in the comment section, helps get us out in the internets and keeps the family growing. All right, so otherwise, until next we meet, Leo, I'll see you then. Peace, love, and more spinny hugs. All right, love you, Leo. Thank you guys for being here. You all doing good? All right, let's see. Let's see here. There we go. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, boom. Doop-a-doop, boom. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, boom. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. There. Nope, wrong one. Hold on. Put it over there. There you go. Okay, cool. And thank you guys all for being here. To everyone in the chat, love the likes for you. Y'all, you guys totally deserve it. All right. I wouldn't be here without you guys. And I know there's like a million other tarot channels to watch. Why would you want to watch a guru like me? So thank you for being a part of the fam. We love you guys here. Hey, Sammy. What up, what up? Hi, Kathy. How's it going? Any signs to watch for the single Leos? You know what? Let me throw that in there. Hold on. This is actually a continuation for the Leos who didn't skip out when I started self-promoting myself. The signs to look out for is that this person here will have Capricorn and Libra in their chart, big four, possibly even the first three placements. They also may work for the government or in a legal capacity, lawyer, legal assistant, legal aid, judge, so on and so forth. The Three of Pentacles does show, I'm also seeing someone that's a contractor, okay? Might be general construction, something like that. And the Knight of Wands shows me this is also the potentials to look out for. Leo, single Leos. You know how it's always the last place you look? Have you checked your friend zone lately? Okay. Hope that helps. All right, Virgo, on to you. That was the bonus for the Leos that didn't click out of the reading already. I love it, Leo. Scavenger hunts are fun. Okay. On to Virgo. There we go. Cool beans. All right. All right, Virgo, you're up next. All right. Virgo, you are going to be at 148.58. Oh, that's a nice timestamp. I like it. So, hey, Virgo, what you up to? How's it going? You showed up just in the right timing. All right, Virgo, think about your person, and whatever time, whenever you find this reading, add 7 days to it. God, tap me into Virgo's energy and give me everything you got for Virgo. What do we have for Virgo? Thoughts, feelings, everything. All right, give me 2 shuffles. Let's do it to it. Here we go. 1 and 2. Whoa. Okay. The Ten of Wands. You've been feeling drained from what they put you through. Some of you guys have been dealing with spell work going or jealous evil eye being cast your way or something like that. Bad juju come upon you. That came out earlier in this readings today too during the all signs. You know what, Virgo? There's plenty of channels that can explain how spell work works or offer protection spells. I work right for the top dog. All right, so we're gonna pray right to God. For those of you this resonates, it does not. We don't care about what it is or how to protect it. We're just gonna go right to the top dog and pray it away. Okay, so God, we ask that anybody casting evil eye or bad spell work onto Virgo or sending it Virgo's way, we ask that it be cast off into the ethers and cast aside. We do not wish return to senders or wish bad upon other people. 2 wrongs don't make a right. Instead, we ask that whatever's being cast Virgo's way be returned to Virgo in the opposite of total abundance 7 times over. And that those casting the evil energy towards Virgo gets to watch them succeed. We ask this, please, and thank you. Amen. All right, let's dig in. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Deb. Thank you for the super chat. Oh my gosh. All the super chats go towards the Mama T Foundation. She's getting ready to go back home soon. So thank you. You're so generous. Oh my goodness, girl. All right. Thank you. Okay, Virgo. On that note, let's love this deck for the vivacious, Virgolicious, victorious. Ooh, Virgos. Victory is yours. Okay. The overall energy is the Death card. Scorpio energy. This shows you are undergoing a total transformation that's coming to a completion in the week ahead. So the stress, the tests, all that stuff finally ends and you start entering into a more balanced out, leveled energy. Okay? Meanwhile, with the Page of Swords, told you your person's watching you go through a glow up. So are all the jealous people. Remember, Virgo, it's not about the people you know that are looking at your stories and liking your stories and your posts. It's about the ones that you don't know. All right? So I do see success and a total transformation coming in as a result of that prayer. Okay? All right, let's see where we go. We have the Queen of Wands, your love life, your love story. It's not over yet. There's a third opportunity. You've been through 2 very bad breakups, 2 rough relationships. This one coming back in or coming together is the one that goes the distance. Could be dealing with an Aries. And the Queen of Cups, that's real love. And the Sun card, Cancer, Leo, and Aries energy on this. Somebody could be born on the 13th, or somebody's got a 13 for a tattoo. Actually, some of you guys are seeing repeating 1313s. Cool. The 19th or the 7th may resonate, along with July 19th as a date that means something. The Ace of Cups, the 4 of Cups, more strong Cancerian energy. The Hierophant's back too, along with the Knight of Cups and the 6 of Pentacles. They wouldn't stop breadcrumbing on this one, and they thought they could keep you on the hook. No wonder you've been feeling drained from what they put you through, because it's just been a lot to process, right? You had to cut them out. You needed this time. It's like you got tired of what they were doing to you, and it's almost like you're looking for new love. I can't tell if I'm reading for single Virgos right now or just a Virgo that's in a whole other direction or just looking for them to come back in. Because normally I'd say the Ace of Cups is somebody returning with a fresh perspective. But it's almost like Virgo's gotten to a point that the more you analyze it, you want it to be real. Because what they put you through has been a lot to process, right? So like you're tired of how they keep judging you for just being yourself. And taking your power back has you wondering why you're thinking about trying to work things out with them, or why they're still on your mind, or why you're wanting to go in another direction, right? That Four of Cups shows that even with this Ace of Cups being handed out, that they self-sabotaged it. Every time you tried to give them another chance, they messed it up, right? And the avoidant energies on this one just became too much, where they kept choosing the other direction. They wanted to be a player. They wanted to have their cake and eat it too. Want to be in a relationship, but we're not going to contribute to it, right? It was almost like you were just like one of their trophies on a wall more than anything else, right? It explains why this person was taken off of your path and then this other direction was put onto it with the Hierophant over onto the Knight of Cups. You want a much more elevated love offer. You want this to be in a more stronger perspective. You can't deal with the childish stuff anymore, right? Because this person really has you feeling stuck with how they were more worried about their status, their clout, and trying to keep you stuck in a way that they would manipulate their words and use your words against you. Be like, don't say that. And you're like, I didn't say that. And yet they'd be, oh no, totally did. Because it had been at a point here that they burned a bridge that, believe it or not, they're working on rebuilding. They are trying to restore and rebuild this connection. It's like a stronger foundation was needed. It's a strong foundation, but some of their lies got to be too much. That you knew when they were coming at you, they weren't being honest. They weren't being straight up. So it was a solid foundation that it lasted a long time. Some of you guys were even married. And yet there was still, over a long time, a bit more of a bit of a deterioration in the whole established, right? And it became a lot to handle. Because like they thought they could hide from you what they were doing, and yet you were aware of it. Either the fact that they were, for some of you guys, they were cheating. And they went in another direction and then used kids as leverage. And then once you tried to move on and find somebody else, here they came back being like, oh, Virgo, I knew I made a terrible mistake. I have seen the error of my ways. And you're like, what, again? This person had no situational awareness. They were more worried about themselves. That's why you knew something was going in the other direction. Either they were hiding a drink behind your back, or hiding a smoke behind your back, or hiding a person behind your back. Because that Seven of Swords, you couldn't take the deception on this one. And the way that the lies would cover everything up was just too much to handle. All right, we have the Four of Swords, the Nine of Cups. It does feel like you have been enjoying some single vibes on your own, just doing you and taking some time to pause. But in the Four of Cups, that leads right to that Four of Swords, the repeating fours might be resonating, okay? And in the Five of Wands, it's like the way that they sabotaged everything, they dragged the whole public into it too, all your friends, all your family. They could never just keep these things to themselves. They had to go and tell it to everybody else and make you out to be the villain, right? And so it's like, when it's convenient for them, then they would reach out to you. And you had to take your power back in a way, because you couldn't let them keep just disappearing out of your life and breadcrumbing you with the Six of Pentacles and then showing up when it was convenient for them. And so this point here on this, when somebody's more worried about the outside of the cup than the inside, like for my female Virgos, you started feeling like they were just using you for your body, or that you were the arm candy, right? Wouldn't let you just be yourself, but you better dress up and you better look good and you better this and that, otherwise they're not interested. And even my male Virgos, you never were good enough, right? Like they enjoyed manipulating the words and trying to belittle you down, right? Like, oh, this coworker, he's way better at that than you. He knows how to do this with a car. And it's like, oh my word. You know what I mean? Let me get some more on the strength card real quick. I know I got these here that are talking about the repeating 2s and the repeating 4s that you're seeing, or somebody here's life path number 2 or 4. But I really want more on the 10 of Wands and the strength card, which is Sagittarius and Leo energy. Because it's kind of like the way they were trying to keep you stuck is what backfired in their face. And it's like this person, it's like they won't let you go, right? The 9 of Swords, the 6 of Cups, and the 2 of Wands. They're sitting with themselves after facing this test, though. They want to come your way. They have been nostalgic. They've been reflecting back and seeing that the way that they were manipulating everything was more on them than you. And then they accused you of everything. Like, you're the reason that the kids are messed up. You're the reason that we don't have our bills made. And you're like, I'm the one holding everything together while you're doing nothing about it. And then they would keep questioning everything about you and trying to make you feel like you were less of a person, right? Didn't like your family or didn't like this. And a lot of the anger that came out was from the shame that they were hiding, right? Because they knew they were hiding stuff from you. And it was like Edgar Allan Poe's The Telltale Heart beating under the stairs, which is like why when you found out about this, you had to cut it out because they did it again, right? Kept promising they wouldn't do it again and did it again. Whatever the vice was they went to, it's why you had to cut them out. And they think you're doing just fine, and that's what's calling them back in, just like you suspected. Okay? Could be dealing with a Leo, or some of you guys are Leo, Virgo, Cuspers, but then you got Gemini and Capricorn here. Aquarius is here, Cancer energy, strong Aquarius. And Libra, Gemini, Capricorn, more Taurus and more Scorpio too. But this does show the power of the pause is what's manifesting the changes for the future. The power of the pause with that Hierophant energy on the High Priest is the one that takes the time before reacting to ground themselves out. Taurus energy, look at things from all perspectives, and then in order to move forward, right? This is the card of timeline jumping, in the fact that somebody that chooses to react violently or angriously will go down that road. But then with the Hierophant, if they pause, reflect, and choose to react and choose peace, you go down the peaceful road. This is a bit of a timeline jump for those of you guys that have felt like time is moving too fast, or that, like, you know, you lose track of time where it's like, I was just in the shower for 15 minutes. Why did an hour go by? Stuff like that, where it just seems as if that each day that goes by, time keeps speeding up. You're elevating and ascending the timeline. It's like that movie Lucy, right? Either the name Lucy, or maybe some of you guys like that movie Lucy. Remember the end scene where like she's backing time up all the way back to the Stone Age, but it's happening lightning fast. It's a similar vibe that it's coming in your way, and believe it or not, it's drawing you guys back together even faster. 7 of Swords, the Ace of Cups, in the fact that this is where they went in a different direction. And they wound up resetting the energy to come back in fresh. So much so that at first I pulled the energy that this was a new person for single Virgos, and yet it's someone returning cleaned up and ready to come and correct for you. It's the one on your mind. So it's that one that you're like, the ones that did all that to me? Yeah. You're analyzing it and you're praying, and what you've been going through, the reason you're so tired out in that is because your thoughts and how they're constantly on your mind is literally on that side of the fence. The stuff that you don't see and you don't hear that God does is that they are being changed and rebooted. Sure, they look great on their social media with who they're with, what they're doing, and yet in reality, they're lost. They're posting the best 5 seconds of their life online like, oh, wow, look. Some of you guys even have a memory of going kayaking together, or somebody likes kayaks on this one. But behind the scenes, they're battling with it. And when they're home on their own, yep, even for those of you that they picked someone else over you, that person booted them to the curb because that person couldn't change them. You're the one that changed them. Okay? That only might be for 7% of you, or those you see in the repeating 4s and 7s and the 2s. Somebody might even be born on the 27th or the 2nd of the 7th, and it's got a lot of strong fixed energy here. Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Then you've also got Cancer and Gemini, Capricorn and Virgo, more Virgo. Could be another Virgo for some of you guys. Pretty strong on the Pisces, the Taurus, and the Leo, though, okay? Doesn't got to be their sun sign, just the part of their chart that's lighting up for you like a Christmas tree. And some of y'all either you or your neighbors or somebody's still got their Christmas lights up. Okay? Let me get a little bit more on all the twos. Those of you especially seeing the repeating twos and the repeating fours, let me get some more on that. Give me cards on the twos and the fours. Thank you. The Lovers and the Five of Pentacles. Those of you that have actually been feeling sick or dealing with stomach ache and pains like that and being told to let you know it does subside in the week ahead from when you find this. And the Lovers card of the Ten of Pentacles, they want to move back in with you, or they want to move you back in. Somebody wants to go home. This might be a rather specific message, Virgo, but I'm being told, especially for the ones of you, that they got so hot-headed that they threw you out. And some of you guys could be living in a car or living in a hotel, all right, trying to make your best to make ends meet. I do see on this one somehow reconnecting, okay? Somebody might even work in real estate. But so the thing about this is that, here's the thing. So it's like this person is going to come back around, doesn't want to let you go, and you've been feeling that you're getting another chance on this one. But then, where'd it go? There it is. Especially for those of you that something about a wishing well resonates, or throwing a coin in a wishing well. All right? Something about this is that, like you're in this person's, you live in this person's dreams and thoughts rent-free for what they did to you, because they know they missed out on a good thing. The Ten of Pentacles is the card of the real estate, which means it's not so much that you live in their head rent-free, Virgo. It's actually that you own the deed to the property. Okay? You got the title and the paperwork. All right? So, oh, whoa. Yeah, I'm even seeing just somebody in like a duplex or BRR, like fixing up, buy, rent, rehab, refurnish, or some Brandon Turner vibes, or the name Brandon resonates to you. But so this could be like a past person or a person from childhood or something, possibly, right? There's a long connection between you two, where like maybe even, oh, that's why I felt the duality off this Ace of Cups. For some of you guys, you do have that past person that's getting ready to reach out again, right? And then you've got this other person that's like in your friend zone, someone you work with or friend circle. It's like a person who's more worried about, it's like somebody who's more worried about money or status is getting ready to call your bluff. And like they tell you they found someone else, right? So you and this other person get your relationship back on track. So you've got somebody that's being filtered out of your life so you and the one on your mind can come together. And my single Virgos, that weird stalker is going away so that you can get something new off the ground with that person at the coffee shop. That might be specific. But anyways, I hope that helps. Let me see where else this goes. Is there anything else to speak of on this one? Somebody here's facing a medical diagnosis that they're worried of and being told the right specialists have been put in your path. So you'll be okay with that Five of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles. But here's the thing is you and this person get back together and then one of you guys relocates to the other person to start a whole new life, new job, new career path and everything, right? The Knight of Swords, the Ace of Swords, and the Fool card with the Ace of Wands. You're going to love it. It just begins again. So with this here, this is why you guys have been going forward, because it is you guys are both having the dreams, Virgo, right? Because for those of you that they did the booting out energy or the ones that they walked away, like they regret letting you walk away, but they sure did like watching you walk away. All right, Virgo. I mean, and this is true, Virgo. You are an anomaly. Everybody wants to know what's up with Virgo. You are the Dos Equis sign in the Zodiac, right? You're the most interesting sign. And they totally like the way you're put together. Yes, Virgo, they do still have the pictures. Some of y'all, their phone's password is still yours. And you want to know what their karma is? Especially for those of you that they chose somebody else over you. They called the other person your name. Watch this. The devil. That is the worst thing somebody could do. And now Toby's enjoying this. Being like, yeah, you screwed it up with Virgo. Yeah, you messed this up. And that is what's driving them to reach back out to you. They're obsessed with you. Those of you that do have a stalker in your life, I do see that being taken care of for you. But this person in you, this, what happens, what goes on behind closed doors, totally stays behind closed doors. Literally, when you guys meet up and get together, okay? when you guys get together, it's going to be about 5 minutes of conversation followed by a shut up, kiss me, you fool. Okay? But yeah, that was a rough one. And for some of you guys that part resonates, it was literally right in the middle of a very romantic moment. And they accidentally said the wrong name. Oops, see. Anyways, just a little side note for you. I do hope that helps. All right, Virgo. If you would like to get a personal reading with me, or if you want to check out everything else the channel has to offer, just scan the QR code here, or use the link in the description box, or pinned in my bio. All right? Otherwise, until next we meet, just do know they are going to reach out, and they're going to totally understand what it felt like to deal with them. They are now seeing things from your perspective. Okay? And remember, whenever you find this reading, add 7 days to it. All right? And the repeating ones, if you haven't already started seeing the repeating ones, you're gonna. Okay? So please hype and like the reading on your way out, and leave a comment. Let me know if you're already in communication or if it's getting ready to happen. That way we can set the new boundaries for 2026, because we're coming into new energies that we have no historical record for. So we're going to get the base points to see how many of all of us work everything out this year. Okay? So thank you for hyping, liking, commenting, even if it's just an emoji. And until next we meet, Virgo. Remember, I'm a Virgo moon and rising. I'm on your side. I'm on your team. But until next we meet, I'll see you then. Peace, love, and spiniacs. See ya. All right, onward and forward. Next up on deck is going to be Libra. Libra, Libra, Libra. Okay, that's... There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, cool. And thank you to everybody that's here. Hey, Monique, how you doing? What's happening? Don't worry if you did miss it. You can come over to the YouTube channel. You can go over to YouTube. We're live there right now, too. And you can scroll back. That way you can see Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, and Virgo. And then Libra, Scorpio, Sag, Cap, Aquarius, Pisces is next up. Thanks for being here, too. Teresa, what's up? Hi, Brandy. Thanks for being here, y'all. All right. All right. Perfect. All right. Hi, Mom. What up, Mama T? Thanks for coming out. What's up, Outback Brat? How you doing? October 12th, Libra in the house. Nice. Libra, y'all want to do what Anna's doing? Let's see some awesome scale emojis. Pop those in the chat. Flood that chat, Libra. You are the cardinal air sign. Let's give it up for you. All right. Gabriella, you're in Nashville? Oh my God, you're going to love it. Oh my gosh, I'm great. That is one of my favorite places. Hey, Mom. Hi, Joe. What up? All right, Libra, you're going to be at 21040. Let's dig in. What up, Libra? How you doing? Thank you very much for being here. Go ahead and think about your person, and God, tap me in, tune me into Libra energy. Give me everything you got for Libra and the person on their mind for the week ahead. Whenever Libra finds this reading, add 7 days. All right. Libra, what do we got for the cardinal air sign? I love reading for you. You're an air sign. I love reading for you, Libra. I don't have to sugarcoat it. I can just let you know what's going on. Oh, I dig it. All right, let's do this. All right, Libra. 2 shuffles. Ready? Let's go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely, inimitable Libras. Case dismissed. Here we go. Overall energy is the Page of Swords. So in the week ahead from when you find this, this shows that they have learned a lesson, okay? And something has them checking out your profiles and stuff online again. Something I'm being told they haven't done in a while, okay? Either this person has recently reopened the connection or they're getting ready to, because they've started having dreams about working things out with you. The only thing with the Knight of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune down here to the Fool card is they know that they've kept you on the hook for a very long time. But here's the thing. Even with this, something you never thought was going to happen gets ready to, because underneath that slow-moving Knight of Pentacles who delivers the Ace of Pentacles, I have the Hanged Man, the Fool card, the Sun card, and the Wheel of Fortune, where this person chooses happiness. And because he chooses happiness, God guides him with you. No gender in this, okay? I'm reading for male and female Libras too. But the thing on this is, cross-watcher. Hey, Crosswatcher, remember after you left Libra and then you told God that why does my life never work out? I want it to work out. I want a whole new life and this and that. Just so you know, God heard you. And just so you know, your divine blueprint shows after all these changes, you wind up back with Libra. So why are you resisting, Crosswatcher? Those are major shifts, major planetary shifts, okay? That leads to the Knight of Cups love offer. So it's almost like I'm reading it's like a Crosswatcher's reading. It's like they're taking over your reading, Libra. Because in the Page of Swords, the Queen of Wands, they've learned lessons and they are coming back to try again. This is wild. They do know how long they made you wait on this one. That might be one of the big reasons. They haven't started communicating yet, but some of you guys have already gotten the message. That's how close this is to happening, okay? That's how close this is to happening. The World card, right? The High Priestess. Oh my God, Libra, there is so much major arcana. No wonder your life has just gone to HE double hockey sticks lately. I mean, look at this. Major arcana are major shifts. And we've got major shift, major change, major change. Oh my God, this is test after test lining up for you guys. No wonder you haven't been sleeping right and feeling all like sad and messed up, right? Queen of Cups, you just want love. Why is love so hard to find in this lifetime? The King of Swords, some of you guys could be divorced or in a pending divorce or breakup, but that Six of Cups on the Five of Cups with the King of Wands tells me that the player is looking back and regretting what they chose. Their depression is starting to overwhelm them. They're very sad. All right? And the fact that you gave them so many chances already, why would you give them another one? They don't realize you're here too. So this person, like they've experienced a tower moment in their life as a karmic debt. They'd been avoiding paying it off, which is why they still wanted to act like a player and open up to you until they got what they wanted and then run in a different direction. Either, oh, no, told you I wanted to be single, told you I wasn't ready. Or for a few of you, they chose someone else over you. And now they're sitting there going, how in the world do I come back from that? Like they're like, the fight you guys went through, it's like they're almost wondering, they don't understand, like how would you even be willing to text them I love yous anymore, text them heart emojis anymore, because it was so intense, right? Once their secret came out on this, it got to a point that they, like, there was no way out of it, right? As soon as you found it out, and this secret with the High Priestess on the World card, it's been what's been lingering in your energy, because you even almost to a point still can't believe that they hid it from you. They can't believe you found it out. So neither of you guys are sleeping right because you can't get each other off of your minds. All right. King of Swords is the Lover's card. Strong Gemini energy on this one, in that they were like, is it really that they left you feeling stuck? Right? Because they're realizing they took things too far this time. That's why there's this fear of wondering if you're even willing to forgive them. That's what's got them the most nervous on this one. Because they've come to an end of their player ways. And they've matured into this one. Okay? So it's like whatever they were on seems to be why they couldn't get things off the ground with you. Okay? It went in another direction because of it. For some of you guys, it's a pending divorce that never happens, never goes through. Right? Well, for others, the person they chose over you actually went in the wrong way, and that person had 3 other people on their hook too, and it's like literally they came your way, tried to make it work, and said, well, I'll just put up with what this person wants. The other person's like, oh, gee, Crosswatcher, I don't want anything either. And they're like, that's how it feels to be Libra. So they're literally experiencing everything they did to you through another person, either a coworker, a family member, friend member, right? In that they're being gaslit and they're being dragged through the ground. And that's why it went that way. Okay? All right, let's see where this goes. So we guys be dealing with another cardinal sign, a Cancer, an Aries, Capricorn, maybe even another Libra. Pisces is here, Aries, strong Gemini, Taurus, Scorpio, and Aquarius so far. Doesn't got to be their sun sign, just part of their chart activated though. The Four of Cups, the Empress, the Page of Pentacles. For some of y'all, it's got you guys worried sick, and it's affected your health, right? Not eating right, not sleeping right. God is literally, I'm looking at this Five of Pentacles, either that or somebody here is a nutritionalist or something, because God is telling me on that Five of Pentacles, Libra needs to eat, right? Limitless. What? Oh my gosh. We were talking about you during the intro, Limitless. We manifested you. How's work going? How you doing, girl? Hey, Aaron. Did they, oh my God, for some of you, did they try hitting on a friend of yours or something? Or a sibling of yours? They might have just like, maybe they even got drunk and hit on a sibling or hit on somebody else, and it like just, it was the last straw, right? They could sit there and tell you all day long they weren't ready for a relationship until you found out they were trying one, and it broke your heart. Somebody's got a chip in their windshield? That's specific. The Strength card, the Nine of Pentacles, the Two of Swords, the Ten of Cups, and the Queen of Cups. You know what? You're changing them. That's why you're so tired. That's why you're not eating. That's why you feel depressed. Because all those thoughts you think about them, even the time you spent crying over them, that energy transmits out quantumly and it's changing them. Hey, Sandy. What up, Sandy Martin? How you doing, good sir? What's going on your end of the world? How is it? But you guys are both in a place of love and forgiveness that comes in on this one, which means they do ask you about this. So it's almost like they don't exactly have a mother or a father of the year award in their life, do they? It could be like a single parent household or like an absentee parent that meets the narcissistic parent. That's why they're an absentee narcissist. And it's where at their age they still acted like they were a child, right? Especially when this went off. And you never knew when they were going to go off on you and just start yelling. The fights where you're tucked into the corner, because it's getting to the point that they didn't understand the love department. Now they're on their own. So those of you that they did choose to stay single, they weren't lying. They actually did choose to stay single. And for those of you that they did choose somebody else, they found out they were being made an option. And now at that point, they're in a single status. And now they don't know what to do to come back your way because they're like, oh, good Lord, I burnt that bridge with Libra. They're working on rebuilding the bridge. Okay? Sun card on the Page of Wands. The Five of Swords, the Seven of Cups shows that they know what the White Rabbit was. They've met the White Rabbit. And his name's Jim. All right, give me some more on the Pisces, the Cancer, the Scorpio energy. We also have Capricorn and Taurus here too. And there is a little bit of Virgo and Sagittarius. Thanks for being here too, Libra. Thanks for liking, hyping, being a part of the fam, leaving comments down below, even if they're just emojis and that. If you do want to book a personal reading with me, you can scan the QR code or use the link in the pinned description or right in my bio. It'll take you to the Archer booking site along with all the other links to everything we have to offer here. Okay? And thanks for being here. All right. Let's see what we've got. Give me a final on the outcome for this here. Because I'm hearing Sabrina Carpenter's song, Man Child. So the immature vibes were a little bit too much. Yeah, the Knight of Swords. God is doing stuff behind the scenes to bring the runner back. With that Magician card, you have awoke the runner. And with this Eight of Swords as the overall energy, this is showing me that, especially those of you that have an iPhone, you'll be shocked because they've been in the text message screen. Look at that, right? They've been in that screen that if you have an iPhone and you scroll back down to where their texts are in your list, you'll see the 3 dots because they're in there and they're snooping and they're looking. The thing on it is, though, is that they're learning. So that way they're going to come back in to match the energy with you as a result of what they went through. Okay? So I think your ultimatum in standing your ground, I think that put them in check here. It's like because as they grow, they wish they had never ran their game on you. It's like they're figuring out that love's not a game, it's an energetic exchange. And I don't know why this sign might resonate, but I see a child, and I see the child with, those are the bubbles, the bottle with the bubbles in it, those things. Maybe it's a childhood memory of yours or something, but somebody does say here that there's an energy coming in on this. It could be a parental figure or something, but it's telling me somebody has a childhood memory of like you blowing bubbles, Libra. It's rather specific. I just keep hearing good times, making memories, good times. Not sure about that part, but okay. That Knight of Swords, God is making chess moves down here. it might mean that they're energetically, their bubble is going to pop. Page of Swords. Oh my gosh, told you. Seven of Pentacles, and the Queen of Swords, and the Wheel of Fortune that leads right to the Ace of Wands, and the Devil. Do you want to know how the Devil's taunting them right now? I'll fill you in if you want, because that Devil's making the rounds all day. Okay? Somebody's nickname is Bubbles. But on the Ace of Wands to the Wheel of Fortune, right there, Bubbles, yeah. Oh, that's Trailer Park Boys. Anyways, we're not going there. Because the Devil is the one telling them that they want you. The Devil's finding out that deep down in their energies and their mind that they truly want to be with you. I mean, it's part of your guys' blueprint. And the Devil's taking advantage of them, especially for those of you that they sold their soul to the Devil. Now the Devil's sitting there being like, whoa, Libra's really hot. Libra really, what did you walk away from Libra for? You could have been the luckiest person on the planet. What'd you do? You screwed it up, Crosswatcher, right? And that's what's got their Ace of Wands chakra elevated for you, because they totally want to bang your gavel still, right? Something about Dirty Dancing or something, because I'm still going back towards the Trailer Park Boys vibes. I keep seeing Mike Smith or Bubbles, yeah, or something about like Patrick Swayze and how Julian loved Dirty Dancing. I don't know how that resonates. Or somebody's got a cat or something. The kitties are so nice. But that Devil card is, the Devil card and the Ace of Wands, and then I'm singing kitties are. We're not going down that road. But on this here that's coming in is that the Devil's the one that's got them energized, where like their Ace of Wands chakra only, okay, here's the family friendly way to say it, because their Ace of Wands chakra only beats for you now. And so like anything else that comes into their mind, their Ace of Wands is like a flat tire. Just telling you. All right, so the Devil's kind of taunting them. And how in the world did, because they sold their soul to the Devil or something. And so the Devil is actually literally using you against them. Whoa. Libra's amazing, isn't they, Crosswatcher? Libra doesn't even think about you. Whoa, how'd Libra get all hot? Even my male Libras. Devil's like, oh, wow, how'd Libra get all buff, right? Marty's Diet Coke. Page of Swords. They're totally watching you. Okay? That's what leads to the message that comes in where the runner does return, because the runner wants you. Oh my goodness. Can we down with a Capricorn or a Taurus? The earth sign energy is really strong. Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo. Heavy duty on Cancer. Leo's here. Pisces, Virgo, Gemini, Virgo, Gemini, Virgo, Gemini. Then you got Sagittarius and Scorpio, Taurus, 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 Leo, Gemini, and there's also Aries. Okay? I hope that helps. No wonder you're so tired. This is exhausting, right? But the real love shows are coming right in. Okay? So until next we meet, thanks for being here, hyping, liking the reading, even leaving a comment or it's just an emoji. And until next we meet, I will see you then. Until then, peace, love, and spiniacs. Remember, keep us posted down in the comments, Libra. Let us know if you've already heard from them or not yet. That way we can set the energies. So we see going forward in 2026, what's coming in for everybody. All right? Okay, love you, Libra. All right, next up, on to Scorpio. Go. Boom. There we go. Cool. And thank you to everybody for being here and hanging out with us. You guys are awesome. I love you. Hey, Maria. Oh, thank you. Love you being here. Appreciate you. Love you, girl. There we go. There we go. Okay, on to Scorpio. Let's see what we got here. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Patty. You are awesome. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm not even here connected to the readings right now. So, and I know there's a million other readers out there you guys could watch. So thank you for the confirmation. Every tarot reader likes getting those confirmations. Okay, let's keep going. Let's roll on forward and get into Scorpio. Let's go. All right. All right. Scorpio, you are going to be at 226.56. All right. So let's see what we got for you. I just wanted that timestamp. It's a good one. Hey, Scorpio, what's up? Nobody even watches the timestamps. Everybody taps on the timestamp, and then they always back it up a little bit anyways to see what the reader was talking about. So it's cool. But hey, Scorpio, what's up? What you doing? How are you? All right, think about your person, and God, tap me and tune me into Scorpio's energy. Give me everything you got for Scorpio and their person. From whenever Scorpio finds this, add 7 days. All right, Scorpio. What do we have for Scorpio? Scorpio, Scorpio, wherefore art thou, O Scorpio? 'Tis the east, and Scorpio is the sun. Would a Scorpio by any other name still be just as sweet? Oh my gosh, yeah. Ace of Swords, totally. I am literally talking to a Scorpio that you got the text message this morning. That recent with this hey text. Like you're almost here being like, I don't believe it, they reached out. So if that hasn't happened yet, it definitely hits in the next 7 days. All right. They've changed with Sol's conversion that comes in on here. All right. And with the Eight of Wands, I told you they're already coming your way. Okay. So either they have or they're gonna. All right. So let's see where this goes. And I even got Maria's here in the chat over here on YouTube that's saying, I'm watching Scorpio since my boyfriend is one. Right. Maria, you want to text your boyfriend? Scorpio, if you haven't already gotten the message, I'm shocked. All right, so let's see where it goes. All right. Wait, did I do the 1 and the 2? Let's love this deck. No, I didn't do that. Oh my gosh. Where are we going with this? 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Nice try. We got to set the energetic rhythm. Let's love this deck for the super sexy, successful Scorpios. No wonder why everybody stalked you. What? You dealing with a stalker, Scorpio? The 4 of Wands, you're dealing with the twin flame. This is the first twin flame reading that's come out, Scorpio. Some of you guys in the Queen of Pentacles might have previously been a runner, and with the Lover's card, you've come around. The Knight of Swords, just as God planned with the Temperance card. Some of you might be Scorpio, Sagittarius, Cuspers. Or you're dealing with a Sag, a Gemini, a Capricorn, or an Aries. Let's see where this goes. All right. The 10 of Pentacles. Some of you guys actually do live together. Interesting. The King of Cups, the Page of Pentacles, the 10 of Cups. See, another card saying Scorpio got a message, or they're planning to send a message. This is even the vibes of like when you guys are in the same household or something, like you go tell your mother I said this, you go tell your father I said this, you go tell Scorpio I said that, you go tell Crosswatcher, right? 10 of Cups on the 10 of Wands, that leads to the Strength card, though, shows that your cutoff game puts somebody in check, and that's why you kind of actually got them to reach out, right? All of a sudden, your phone goes from nothing to getting a lot of phone calls, like friends, coworkers, people checking up on you. And it's all silent right now, but then it starts taking off, right? So this person is beating out whatever addiction got in the way of all this. Straight up, King of Cups, they're working on themselves. Virgo energy. So either they were addicted to the drama or the fighting, or for others, they were totally addicted to the drama. I mean, for some, yes, it could have been like just the booze or the pills, right? It's always wrong that the most common, easy to get things are the hardest to come off of. But for a lot of you guys, this was the attention-seeking behavior that they dealt with. And the way that they always tried to make everyone think you were the problem, and almost like they left you, right? Because they had to keep that ego strong. Do you know they didn't tell anybody you left them? I kid you not. Because you're already looking in this other direction, because you got like a message from this person, or you're working to talk to this person, but you got this other one that's still like stalking you. Some of you guys even put up with like Apple trackers, location services, and no wonder you never got to be yourself. No wonder you want to be so hermit and live off the grid. You don't trust anybody. How could you? Right? You can't have somebody that's trying to get attention from everybody else and just flirting with everybody that's in the room or on the plane when they're supposed to be all about you. And you busted them doing this, right? You knew what was going on. Virgo energy, Capricorn vibes, also Leo. Because it's like they went around after the fight, and after you cut them off and put them in place, put them in check, they ran as fast as they could to everybody else and said, I just told Scorpio off. It is a runner vibe on this one. There's a very weird dynamic in your twin flame journey, because you guys are both runners, right? There's no chaser in this energy. There's 2 runners. You've already awoke. You're not a runner no more. You've done your shadow work, King of Cups, but then you're still dealing with a stubborn runner. Which might be why like it's so hard to find Scorpio readings that totally resonate when they're talking about runner, chaser, runner, chaser. You're like, there's no chaser here. Because you've worked through being a runner or being an avoidant or whatever you want to call it. So, but it didn't turn you into a chaser. You're like, I ain't chasing nobody down, right? It almost turned you into the rock, the lighthouse. Something about a movie with The Rock resonates. With what's it, Dwayne Johnson? That might resonate, or maybe that for some of my Scorpios is Dwayne Johnson your celebrity crush? All right, give me some vibes on this. Some of you guys are definitely born on October 10th because I've got 10, 10, and 10 here. The 10, 10, the repeating numbers that you're seeing could be something too. Seeing 10, 10 a lot, repeating 8s, repeating 11s, and repeating 5s. Ooh, the 2 of Cups. Yeah, see, you're going in a soulmate direction and calling in the one that they've done the work. Some of you here might even be a contractor or work in like, I don't know, like city government or planning or something, right? Like somebody's a surveyor or something, okay? And who's into rock climbing? Or there might be plans in 26 for rock climbing, but look, King of Cups, King of Cups. So you were the catalyst that caused this person to start actually doing some work, right? Because on this vibe here, remember the King of Cups, that's the most interesting sign in the room, all right? Pisces and Virgo energy is really strong with this one. So the thing is here that, yeah, they were addicted to being an avoidant runner who didn't want to grow up, right? See, and here I had to pen it down to a bunch of other things, and it turns out it's just an avoidant that didn't want to grow up. And then when you cut them out, gave them the ultimatum, put them in check, they ran around behind your back and told everybody else that it was all your fault and all your problem. For some of you guys, they literally told people that you were stalking them. That's how far the lies kept going. And now with the 10 of Cups, your dreams have caused them to go through a change. Literally, it's like a Jim Carrey movie. It's like that movie Liar, Liar. Okay? Scorpio, your person can no longer tell a lie. If like one of your biggest things was you didn't want them smoking, or I'm not kissing an ashtray or something, all of a sudden on their side of the fence, they can, like, smells are weird. They don't like the taste of it. Or like if you're sitting there and you didn't like that they were talking to other people, even if they weren't, they're just a flirt, right? And now that the pen is royal blue, they can't do anything about it now, right? Could be dealing with the fire sign. The Leo, Aries, and Sagittarius is pretty strong here. So is Cancer and Pisces. Aries, Capricorn, and I already mentioned Sagittarius, Leo, and Aquarius if I didn't mention that. Ooh, the King of Swords, the 6 of Wands, the 3 of Cups. You guys wind up married. Holy crap. Shut the front and the back door. 6 of Wands, the 3 of Cups. By the way, heads up, in the week ahead, you get invited to like a party invite, okay? Could even be for some of you guys that this is work vibes. Some of you guys are getting an award from work, okay? Employee of the month, recognition, something like that. And actually, for those of you unemployed, I do see a previous company reaches out asking if you will come back. And you kind of get to name your price along with some kind of a sign-on bonus thing, okay? That was interesting. Meanwhile, back at the ranch with this avoidant on this King of Swords, the narcissistic avoidant that you were dealing with, right? You know what they didn't know, Scorpio, is that all the people behind your guys' back, right? Everybody they ran to going, oh, Scorpio scared me. Scorpio yelled at me. Scorpio, I blocked Scorpio. I cut Scorpio out. Scorpio's a stalker. Scorpio's crazy. Scorpio's psycho. You do realize everybody they were saying that crap to all knows they're lying because they have a track record. And I think a similar message came out for you on Monday too. This must be the same person. See, they won't let you go, but they don't want you to be happy. And then y'all had dreams about this stuff going on too, because you guys are in each other's dreams and they're the one driving the dreams. It's not you. It's them because you own their brains. You know, you're not living in their head rent free. You own the deed to the property, right? And some of y'all might even be like, oh, maybe Libra is part 1 of this reading and Scorpio's part 2. Or some of you guys are Scorpio, Libra cuspers or dealing with the Libra because that message came out for Libra. Limitless. Love you, girl. Spinny hugs. Thank you guys all for being here and hanging out with us. Love you guys. All right, let me see the direction this goes too. And Scorpio, if you do want to book a personal reading with me or check out everything else the channel has to offer, just scan the QR code here on your screen or use the link in the description box or pinned in my bio. All right, Instagram, TikTok, everybody, YouTube. Thank you all for being a part of the fam. All right, meanwhile, let's see what's up with this person that likes to make up stories about Scorpio. King of Wands turns sideways. They're nearing the end of the player ways. They're not fully there yet because it is sideways. When a card comes out and pops sideways, I've got to honor it in both upright and reverse. which means they're still in that wishy-washy energy a little bit, right? So the thing about this with that King of Wands, they never made space for you, never made time for you, and that they finally, everybody behind their back is talking about them, knowing that they're lying about you. Well, you think everybody around them or everybody hates you. In reality, everybody's just staying quiet because they're keeping out of it because your person won't shut their pie hole. The Eight of Cups, the Death card, and the Queen of Cups. Here's the transformation that takes it into real love, okay? You will hear from them in the week ahead or add 7 days to this, but by Pisces season, you guys are in a committed relationship, okay? And that's your choice, the relationship you're going to, because what I'm being told is that there are some of you that needs this person to pull their head out of their bottom and get their act together, which they are. There's some of you who very quietly haven't told them that you're already talking to somebody new. For those of you that resonates, that's your new person. And this other person gets to watch you be happy. So it's your choice. You have the free will too. You can timeline jump into either direction. But the direction they're jumping in is with you. They can't move on. The mind manipulation was ridiculous. God had to cut them off with the Eight of Cups. Could be a Pisces or a Cancer. But they couldn't keep neglecting you and bullying you just because they had you. That's not right. You know, they tried so hard to keep you on the hook. And then once they had you, then the real mask fell off, right? Some of you guys are going to hear back from them about returning some stuff of yours or wanting some stuff back. Like they're going to use like stuff as a way in the door, either stuff or kids. And that does kind of tick God off, Crosswatcher. Jesus don't like it when people use children as leverage. He's tipped the table in a temple from a time to two. You know what I mean? Right? Side note, for those of you I do see dealing with a custody battle or something to do with CPS or front of the courts, it does work out in your favor. Somebody new gets put in your path that allows things to work out well. Okay? I also want to let you know that the child will be okay. That's a specific message, but the child will be okay. Meanwhile, this person's learned how to forgive themselves, how to stop dwelling on the past, and how to stop running like crazy and neglecting you. Because you're a human, you're not a possession. And love's not a game, it's an energetic exchange. A very wise Scorpio told me that once, and I never forgot it. That Scorpio is a true darling. I would love to meet her and give her a real spinny hug. Anyways, meanwhile, back at your reading, their karma hasn't been pretty because of how much they were being petty. And now they're having to pay the piper because pickle piper, what are we doing with frickin' nursery rhymes? Who has grandkids or kids or reads nursery rhymes? Something about the nursery rhymes might resonate, but they're literally growing up as we speak. Expect the apology you've deserved all along, because you're the one manifesting it. When you're sitting there, they need to make right on this. They need to do this. They need to do that, right? You're manifesting it, literally. You're changing them over on the other side of the fence. The stuff that you don't see or hear happening is all working out for you. All right, they're eating a big piece of ego humble pie. All right. You really could be born on the 13th, the 10th, seeing a lot of repeating 10s, a lot of repeating 4s too. But the Six of Wands, the Three of Cups does show that they know when they press send, they got to marry you. That's the way it is. You're not going to accept their games, their player vibes. You'll accept a ring, Beyonce, because if they like it, then they should put a ring on it, right? And you guys do speak to each other, because I'm hearing a Roy Orbison song. It's called Dreams. It's that line, in a candy-colored town they call the Sandman, tiptoes to my room every night. I don't know, that song may resonate, or you might hear it in it just pops up in your feed. And a bonus side note, Scorpio, for those of you that if your cell phone hasn't started turning itself on and playing random YouTube videos in the middle of the night for you, that's going to start happening. And if it's already happening, just so you know, that's your new Ouija board. These cell phones are basically spirit boxes. God loves messing with the algorithm, all right? So just know that God's the one that turned that phone on and made it play that game for you, okay? Just so you know. Hope it helps. All right, I'm not even going to keep going through the numbers because every Scorpio, you get this. But you're then going to be born on the 14th or the 10th, the 20th and the 30th, the 3rd, the 4th, the 7th, 27th, the 18th, the 5th, 25th, possibly the 11th, and even the 3rd or the 30th comes in along with the 6th, 16th, and 26th. And somebody is totally practicing their Nikola Tesla or their Abraham Hicks, because I keep seeing 369, 369. All right? Just so you know, God sees it, God likes it, and the plans you're making are going to be a long-term reward for you. I love it. All right, Scorpio, thank you so much for being here and being a part of this. Please hype and like the reading. And otherwise, until next we meet. Oh, thanks for leaving a comment too and help getting us out in the algorithm. Even if it's just an emoji, something like Limitless is doing in that, it's cool. But either way, regardless, when next we meet, I'll see you then. Until then, peace, love, and spinny hugs. What's up, Sierra Mist? Oh, now I want Sierra Mist. Now I want Pepsi products. I'm old enough to remember Slice. Is Slice still a thing? I don't even know. Anybody remember Tab? I'm that old. Y'all want a Tab? I'm so old. I used to have to carry 2 devices, a phone and a camera. They didn't come in one device. Holy moly, Scorpio. Bonus for the Scorpios still here. You and your person are syncing up 401s, 401s. I told you. Okay. The twin flame does return. Doop, 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 doop. I didn't even catch that until the end there that both decks hit the 401s. That is so cool. All right, y'all. I am going to take one more brief pause for the cause so we can come back, knock out the rest of the signs, okay? Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Libra, Virgo, Libra, and Scorpio are completed. And after the brief 5-minute information or 5-minute intermission, which there will be a timer so you know I'm not disappearing forever, it'll literally be 5 minutes and I'm right back. I even put a countdown up so y'all know when I'm coming back. That'll give us a moment to stretch our legs. I'm a middle-aged man, so I'm going to go visit. And, you know, for those of you at work right now, go ahead and hop back on there. Start jamming on the keyboard so your boss thinks you're working. No problem. It's cool. All right? I love you too, Sierra Mist. Your vibe, water seeks its own level. And those of you that are actually going to take your lunch to listen to me, but you've already taken your lunch and somehow you get to take 2 lunches, fist bump. Fist bump. That's a cool move. I dig it. All right. I'm sorry. I forgot to punch back in. No. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Love you guys. Hello, I'm Invisible Archer. You can pretend I'm here if you want. No, I'm just kidding. All right, you guys ready? Well, doop, 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 doop. I almost tripped on the card. Okay, what up, guys? Hey, Julie. Hey, Brian. What's up? Thank you for the pinning on the comments, Melissa. You're awesome sauce. And thank you guys for being here and hanging out and being part of the family. All right, we've got 8 down. We got 4 to go. And my middle-aged bladder thanks all of you guys for letting us have those intermissions. All right, mad props to all the tarot readers that sit here for 3+ hours and do these all signs. All right, I'm just going to be honest. I'm not allowed to lie. I need a break. Not for my intuition, but my human body's getting old. But don't worry, because even when I'm old, we'll still be here. And I'll be like, come on, guys, Grandpa Archer's going to tell you a story. I don't want to be a grandpa, though. I want to be a granddude. I want my grandkids in the future to be like, hey, granddude. And I'll be like, that's my family. All right. Oh, you are very welcome. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you for letting me know, Michelle ASMR. Oh, it's Sam. That would be kind of cool, though. I love you too, Julie. You guys are awesome. And thank you for the confirmation. Very much so. Because I'm not here when I'm doing the readings, and I'm just channeling. I'm just God's speaker box. So it's like, man, there's like a billion other tarot readers out there. So thank you guys for the confirmation, because it lets me know that I'm connecting to the energies too. So it means the world to me. All right. I don't believe you for a second, Lindsay. Lindsay, we both just had our 29th birthdays again. My next 29th birthday is this coming July. It just keeps working that way, right? I think you're right about that. See, Paris, I think you're right. For some reason, this generation, no offense to older generations or other generations, please don't take it that way. But it's like, yeah, there's a lot of old, young people, But it's cool vibes. Maybe our generation was just raised some type of way. I don't know. But, thanks, Julie. All right, let's dig in. We got 8 down, 4 to go. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Scorpio's been read. Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Let's get it on. Let's do it. All right. I knew it. I knew you were only 28. I knew it, Queen Tiki. All right. Let me find a Sagittarius banner here. Where's the Sagittarius banner? There we go. Spiritual Arc of Noah. What is up? What up? Okay. Let's begin. Oh my gosh. Hi, Carolina. Carolina, have you been mating in public yet, though? Because I did pull that in Scorpio just now. I'm like, are you already talking to somebody and somebody else is still stalking you? Exactly, Limitless. We're old young. Tonight we are young, so we'll set the world on fire. We can go brighter than the sun. Okay. Hey, Shells. What up, girl? What up, girl? All right, you ready for this? Let's do it to it. Here we go. I do. Beware of the... Yep. Dude, multiversal meow meow. You are so on point with that. Totally. Dude, I'd love to have a reading on me. Dude, leave a comment. Whatever you get for me. Anybody. I don't care what sign you are. If you're a channel or a tarot reader and you want to post something up that Archer, I know something about you, post it in the comments. I love that. All right? Okay, Sagittarius, you are going to be at 253.48. Let's go. So what's up, Sagittarius? How you doing? You know I'm here for you. I love reading for you. It's why I'm Archer. I've been affectionately called the Sag Whisperer, and I am rather proud of that. Because very much unlike other Archers, I can speak with an English accent. Or maybe The Princess Bride is a movie that resonates. All right, Sag, let's tap in. Let's see where we're going. All right, what do we have for Sagittarius, God? Tap me into Sagittarius's energy and give me everything you got for Sag and the person on their mind. From whenever Sagittarius finds this reading, add 7 days. All right, Sagittarius. What do we have for Sagittarius? Thoughts, feelings, emotions. Sagittarius. Sagittarius, I'm feeling that I'm feeling vibes that Sagittarius, you've been having some jealous, evil eye or stuff thrown your way. God literally stopped me from shuffling, Sagittarius, I want to pray for you. If you've been feeling like some people have been throwing bad spell work your way or evil eye your way, and like maybe the fact that like the bad spell work is causing your love life or your work life or something to go wrong, I'm not going to even take the time explaining it because there's plenty of channels to do that. There's channels that offer spells and stuff to protect it. I happen to work for God. He's my boss and he's cool. So I'm going to just pray it away for you guys before we even get into this. The Nine of Swords. Is this what's been frustrating you and why you're losing so much sleep lately? We'll find out, but I got you covered, all right? So God, we do ask that you block and protect Sagittarius from all negative bad energies, karma, juju, spell work being cast their way. We do not ask return to sender. We do not wish ill on anyone else. Two wrongs don't make a right. Instead, we simply ask that whatever spell work being cast upon Sagittarius be cast off into the ethers, and instead, Sagittarius gets the exact opposite in abundance, sevenfold. We ask this, please and thank you. Amen. Cool. The Magician card. God said, no problem. Parting the Red Sea are red flags for you. Wishes granted. All right, cool. Now, connect me into Sagittarius's energy. Give me everything you got for Sagittarius. Let's do this. 2 shuffles. Here we go. 1 and 2. Whoa. Let's love this deck for the super sassy, successful Sagittarius. The only sign worthy of 5 syllables. Let's go. Oh my word. The overall energy is the 6 of Wands. God heard that prayer. In the week ahead from when you find this reading, add 7 days to it, stuff starts changing for you. Some of you guys might even have strong Leo in your chart or you're dealing with one because Leo got the 6 of Wands for an overall energy as well. This does show me that you're in a stage of a glow up, that 26 is going to be so different from 2025. And even for those of you who are just getting into a relationship with someone new or someone that's come back already, I'm being told to tell you it works out so much differently than any relationship in the past. All right? You've got the one coming into your life in the week ahead that could just be the one. Page of Swords, they're already in your energy. They're already stalking you online, watching your social media and sussing you out. And you're watching them. You guys just keep spending days and time watching each other's social media. Why aren't we talking in person yet? The Queen of Wands to the Tower card, because there's fear with the Two of Wands of a Tower that there was a bad decision that cast through. How do we get past this tower? Where do we go from here? Is there a way to overlook it and look forward, right? We'll see where it goes, because the 6 of Wands says it's going in the right direction for you. All right, 26 is going to be so much different than 25. All right, so let's see where it goes. The Emperor on the Page of Cups. Daddy's home. You got a very mature, solid offer coming your way. With the 10 of Wands and the Page of Cups, this is going to make you forget all the cares of the past. The Knight of Wands into the Empress. We literally have the Emperor and the Empress on the table. The 5 of Wands, the Chariot, the King of Cups, and the Page of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, Aries, Pisces, Cancer, Leo, and also Libra and Taurus too. But Sagittarius, did I not just tell you that the one on your mind is the one? Emperor to the Empress. This is a divine couple. You guys are each other's kingdom spouses. Once you guys get this off of the ground and start going forward, you guys come together in order to walk each other home. This is the one that's coming in. It's like you moving on to happiness is calling in exactly what you've been wishing for a while. That divine counterpart. Your person is working on overcoming a very major obstacle that got into the way of this relationship. And maybe at the moment right now, they're still holding back from some of their player vibes or their dismissive avoidant vibes because they're finishing through a level up. But they're working on overcoming this. They're only holding back because there's still a little bit of unfinished, there's a little bit of unfinished business between the two of you guys. Maybe somebody here has a stutter or something. But even the tower that you went through, this is keeping you on point and on your mission, and you're leveling them up to come in correct for you. And even for my single Sagittariuses, you're actually not single. You're already speaking or interacting with somebody. And dude, Sag, my ring finger do you see me sitting here talking and scratching my ring finger? My ring finger's itching. This is the person you marry. Some of you guys are married and it might even be a pending divorce or a bad fight that like just needed to get overcome on this one. But you're not wrong, Sag. It's them. You're like, it's always been them. Some of you guys could be widowed and recovering from a loss already with this death card. All right, maybe still getting over that grieving of something that you've carried with you for a very long time. All right. And ironically enough, for some of you guys, I'm seeing a specific sign of somebody that either bites their nails or nails that chip or break. Maybe somebody's got an appointment to get their nails done or something. Oh, yes. Sagittarius, you want the French tip? You want the glossy at only $5? Come on, it's only $5, Sagittarius. Why are you so cheap? Oh, my God. That is not meant to offend anybody. The death card, the Queen of, the Devil's back. The Queen of Cups. The Devil's been stopping your self-journey because you do fear the past will repeat itself. And that's why the Devil's getting you down of like, oh, Sag, you'll never find love again. You're going to be alone. Oh, this person's not like any different. This person's no different than all the others, right? Same thing. Even the Devil's like, you know you don't have to pay $5 for the clear acrylic gel. But but everybody wants the clear acrylic gel. But the Devil breathing down your shoulder is what's making you think that you're not doing well enough or good enough in your journey. You're being really hard on yourself, and the Devil's enjoying it, right? What could I have done differently? Maybe I was Hitler in a past life. Maybe I was the reason everything went wrong. Maybe I'm the reason my life never works out. You're being way too hard on yourself, and you are not giving yourself enough credit, right? The Queen of Pentacles, Capricorn energy on this one, is that there is still something between the two of you guys. Like they're finishing a test or a lesson, and they will pass this to be ready to ask you guys. The reason it hasn't worked out is because the one in your mind had more work to do than you. Right? And that's the direction that it went. Because they couldn't keep texting other people and interacting with other people while they had you on the hook and only using you for the friends with benefits or what you could do for them. Right? Some of you guys may have, like, maybe you met for a fun time first or in a weird way, and it wasn't until the feelings got developed that stuff started changing. But then also, that's when stuff started changing and you busted them going through their phone, right? Because they weren't very good at hiding stuff. They tried to be cool, but at the time they were rather stupid. Straight up, just calling it as I see it. And they thought they had this all on lockdown until you found them out. You sussed them out and you busted it. And that's why you had to go in a different direction. And you're like, why do I deserve this? Why does this keep happening? Yet this one coming in is a green flag, which this tells me this is one that's much more suited in the direction you're going. Because the way they would try to use their silence in order to upset you and the other mind games they played, it became too much to deal with. Leo energy on that one. They couldn't just keep you on the hook and only text you or come around when it was convenient for them, right? Even for those of you that lived at a distance, that once they would show up and you might get one or two good times, but then they'd bail on you. You'd be all built up and excited for a date night or a plan or something, and then last minute they'd text you, sorry, Sag, didn't make it, couldn't make it, something came up, right? Or for some of you guys, they wouldn't even do that much and they'd ghost and leave you like sitting in a parking lot waiting for them to show up, right? They couldn't keep doing that to you. And for some of you guys, they may even have sold their soul to the devil and done some strong work on the other side, okay? But the vibes on it though is that with what they'd gone through, they'd just been through too much. They needed to work on their emotional maturity. They couldn't keep coming at you and like wanting to leave you on the hook while they had 2 and 3 other people as well. You don't do that to Sagittarius. You don't do that to anybody. But when you got a Sag on lockdown with you and you were all in and committed to this, why would they want to go in that other direction? You know? No wonder you feel like imposter syndrome, that you're not good enough or not pretty enough or not smart enough, right? Because this person was like a human excuse machine. Every time you busted them, they had a reason. They had an excuse. And then they would, oh, just you wait. Some of you guys wound up even getting a tattoo as a result of the breakup. 2 of Pentacles, the Empress. I think those repeating 2s are speaking to you too. That this person is coming in to get this right this time. You're on the right pathway with this, okay? It's like you've done through a timeline jump, all right? Because the way they disrespected you, they weren't in a place of emotion and love, right? And then using the silence to manipulate you, and like, you know, they would unblock you and then send their passive aggressive texts and then reblock you again. Or then re-ghost you. You'd be reaching out, you'd be texting them, you'd want to know where they were, what was going on, and nothing, crickets, leaving you unread. And then a day or 2 later, oh, sorry, I was a little busy. I fell asleep as soon as I got home. Right, right? Yeah, the cross watcher just walked in the door, closed the door, and then collapsed right in the entryway. Sure. Because meanwhile, you saw their Snapchat score going up too, right? For some of you guys, you've dealt with like an account being hacked or a Facebook or a cell phone, and something like photos of you leaked out, or they use it against you, and you're like, don't you ever do that. Like, you know, you guys had your Ace of Wands moments when things were good, and then as soon as things got bad, they went and distributed your stuff to everybody else in an attempt to destroy you, right? And like that came back, for those of you that resonates, that came back onto them sevenfold. Okay. The World card on the King of Wands does show them closing out that immature player vibes in order to keep the private life private and stop bringing you up to everybody else that'll listen and making you out to be the villain. So then everybody winds up, you know, calling you Sagittarius and you are the problem. And oh, Sag is just a player, because they told everybody else everything they did to you, and they said you did it to them. You know, there we go. Three of Swords. I knew it. Whatever they chose over you was not the right decision. That's the thing with this Three of Swords. It could just be that addiction to the attention. It also could be on this one for 3 to 6% of you, that what you found in their phone and who they chose over you, they had to go that way because that person is treating them exactly like they treated you. And that's what's leveling them up to realize, this is how I made Sagittarius feel. They couldn't just play the blame game on this, right? Three of Swords to the Two of Swords shows that your patience has been stretched to the max, and you have little hope and faith left in the direction this goes, because it's stagnant. It's not going anywhere, right? And the things that they keep trying to get over, and for some of you guys, it was a little bit of like a verbal abuse, or like when they were drunk, they would get mean and angry, or start flirting with other people. You busted them online. They were spending too much money on websites about ceiling fans, which really isn't about ceiling fans at all, right? And it's like, if they're keeping you on the hook and you're doing all this stuff for them, why in the world are they entertaining other options? Because that temper of theirs got way out of hand, right? Two of Swords, the Three of Swords, that leads into the Six of Swords onto the Six of Wands. It actually does show, even through the hurts, the stuff that you've gone through and the stuff you've thought about and the direction you've gone, you've got them coming in or coming back in the right perspective. You might even be just doubting it because it's like, this is too good to be true. It can't possibly work this way. And for those of you that haven't heard from this person yet, you're gonna. And side note, for those of you that are already into a new relationship with the Ace of Cups and that you fear the past repeats itself, the Hierophant shows that this is the one that goes the distance on this one. Okay? So the direction this goes here with that Ace of Cups to the Hierophant shows the power of the pause being needed. You had to stand your ground, right? Otherwise, they would have kept using you for everything you could do for them. And yet you're the one that was made out to be the bad guy for taking a stand. And then they're like, oh, I put Sagittarius in their place. No. Cross watchers, no. How did it really go down? When Sagittarius wished you well and left you to your own vices to figure out what was going on, right? You can tell everybody else that Sagittarius, that you broke Sagittarius's heart, or you left. We see the truth. God sees and hears the things that you don't tell people. Crosswatcher. I don't know why I just read the Crosswatcher the right act on this one, but I'm being told they needed it. I don't know. Six of Wands, Six of Swords. The repeating sixes might mean something. Or you or them could be born on the 6th, the 16th, or the 26th. Maybe even the 13th, the 5th, or the 15th is here. Strong Taurus and Cancer energy on this. Could even be another Sagittarius, Libra. Aries is here, Taurus, Scorpio, Pisces. Strong Cancer. This is one of the few channels that picks up on the Cancer-Sagittarius connection, but there's definitely some of you guys dealing with the Cancer vibes. That one thing that everybody says it isn't going to work, and you're going to prove them all wrong that it actually does. I think there's a lot of peanut gallery affected here, that like friends, family members, co-workers that are all getting involved and coming in between the two of you guys because they were showing the attention in the other directions, right? That's the direction that it goes to with the Hanged Man, the Chariot again, and the Temperance card, and brings you guys back together. Pisces, Cancer, and Sagittarius vibes strong. Did I not just mention the Cancer Sag on this? Repeating Chariot. Some of you guys drive the same kind of car, don't you? Or like you keep seeing their car everywhere. And they're having those same dreams you are, right? They're figuring out their Ace of Chandra only works when it's with you. That's the thing. So that's what's leading them to break through this wall and come back in for you with an honesty, because they were just never fully in on this one. it was whether it was the verbal abuse, the physical abuse, the Ace of Wands abuse for some of you. Like they kept trying to get over that, right? And being like, oh, you're just making too much out of things, Sag. But the thing on this is, meanwhile, I do see you do have that weird psycho ex that's kind of like still obsessed with you, that's still crying over you, right? Basically, it's like your Judas is facing their karma, which is watching you and your person work out, because like you and your person are heading for marriage. Literally. Some of you guys may have met over the summer, or this could have even the fight had gone down during the summertime. Something about Cancer season may resonate. But yeah, both of you guys are wanting this to work. So you're both waiting for what you feel to be the right time and comfortable time to reach out to get this going and start from scratch or get things to the next level. But I'm seeing from whenever you find this, it happens the next week, because it's kind of like your person's already telling me that like you're theirs and you guys are in a relationship. So I think this is something just getting started or off the ground. So definitely totally let me know in the comments if you've already made contact, if you're involved, or if this is something waiting to happen. That way we can set the new energies for 2026, because we're coming into some very auspicious energies that we've never recorded. All right. So you all are heading towards the Six of Wands this year. I love it for you. Sag, if you do want to book a personal reading with me or check out everything else the channel has to offer, just scan the QR code up here and also the links in the description box and pinned in my bio, TikTok and Instagram. All right. Otherwise, when next we meet, Sagittarius, I'll see you then. Until then, though, peace, love, and spinny hugs. All right. Love you. Have you guys noticed there's a reoccurring theme right now? Like, I could see a big reason why not everybody's sleeping at night is because you don't only just have the person on your mind. You have a lot of exes and people that have done you wrong and screwed you over the years that you're on their mind too. All right. Just remember y'all, it's not about the people that you know are watching you, but it's totally about the people that you don't know. Right? Okay, let's move on and move forward. Hang on, let me fix the puzzle piece on TikTok. There we go. Sagittarius or Capricorn, both y'all, that means you guys, your person is finding that missing puzzle piece in the week ahead, so they're ready to come your way. I love that for you guys. Okay, on to Capricorn. Capricorns, I hope you guys had a good birthday. Hope you had an awesome birthday season and that you make 2026 the best year going forward that you possibly can. All right? Let's see what's going on for Capricorn. Here we go. Thank you to everybody here for loving that like for you guys too. You totally deserve it. And yep, I sure did, Monica. Virgo's done. And if you want, you can come over to YouTube. I'm live on YouTube right now. You can scroll back to Virgo. Totally. Aries through Sagittarius are done. The only signs left today are Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. All right, let's get to Capricorn now. Capricorn, you are going to be at 313 exactly, and that is a cool timestamp. That means Aries got, okay, this is cool. Aries got the Nashville area code for a timestamp, and Capricorn just got the Detroit timestamp as the Detroit area code as their timestamp. All right, that's cool. I dig it. All right, Capricorn, what up? How you doing? Thank you for being here. Think about your person, and God, tap me in, tune me into Capricorn's energy, please, and thank you. Give me everything you got for Capricorn for the week ahead. From whenever Capricorn finds this reading, add 7 days. Capricorn, what do we have for Capricorn? The Knight of Swords to the 10 of Cups. This tells me after a long period of butting heads with your person that you guys actually work to come together and make it to your 10 of Cups. Exactly as God planned, Knight of Swords. Paul the Apostle in the Biblical Tarot, but this is also God making chess moves down here on Earth to bring you guys back together right. Okay? So what I'm seeing on this one is like, maybe you guys do live at a distance with me seeing 2 area codes for timestamps. But whatever this is in the 10 of Cups, the Knight of Swords, is he's guiding you guys back in the right direction to get this, like, it was like a bad false start that needed to have a take 2 or a mulligan. Somebody might be a golfer, you or your person, because it's like, we needed a mulligan on this. All right? So let's see where we go on this. All right, give me 2 shuffles. What do we have for Capricorn? What do we got for the cardinal earth sign? Let's go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the greatest of all time, the cool, calm, collected Capricorns. Let's see if they figured out what this different approach is and if they're going to try it. Here we go. The Lovers. They are taking a different approach to this. The Lovers card is that card of duality, Gemini energy that comes in on that. For some of you guys, a Gemini got in the way of the connection, or you're dealing with a Gemini. But with the Three of Wands to the Knight of... Whoa. Three of Wands into the Nine of Wands. Leo, Aries energy on the Nine of Pentacles. Your person lied. Your person lied. They're single. They're not a player. They tried to be a player, but they really freaking suck at it, right? Aries energy, right here with the Ace of Wands, right onto the Emperor, shows them going through an emotional maturing stage. Daddy's home. And with that Ace of Wands, they still totally love watching your billy goat legs get to the top of the mountain. They're obsessed with you, Capricorn. Oh my goodness. Some of you guys could be married to this person, but they're telling me they're in single vibes, which means there's a Capricorn here that made somebody sleep on the couch. Anyways, let's go. Some of you guys, chatbot GTP is your best friend right now, I'm being told. The Judgment card, the Ace of Pentacles and the Two of Cups, the Eight of Swords, the Seven of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, nice. Knight of Pentacles that leads to the Queen of Pentacles on the Ten of Swords. Gemini, Cancer, Sagittarius, Aries, Pisces, Scorpio, and there's really strong Gemini in this reading. Could be another Capricorn though too. But the Judgment card here talks about somebody looking inward and reflecting back on the things they did wrong in order to come forward, which means your person stopped blaming you for everything and started taking accountability for their own actions, right? They're realizing that they took things too far this time. And that fear of wondering if you're even willing to forgive them is like, they got them to the point of like, they're realizing how much they took you for granted, right? They were so avoidant. They were in a whole other world, right? Like you had a plan and a direction, and without the situational awareness, it was always all about them. And so that never would ever go anywhere. It would go wherever they wanted it to. Then every time you tried to voice your opinions, they were so mature that they would fly off the handle and they'd get all like butthurt, right? Instead of taking the criticism constructively, they'd fly off the handle and their fight or flight would kick in. When it's like, whoa, I wasn't trying to start a fight with you. I was just trying to have a conversation. And as soon as they get something called out about them, they fly off the handle because they can do no wrong. Aries, Cancer energy on that. Also Sagittarius and Gemini. But the Nine of Pentacles into the Queen of Pentacles shows they couldn't leave you on the hook this long anymore, okay? Because it's like this person was too busy chasing pipe dreams or worrying about their job, their work, their business, their life. They wound up with about 1 million different projects going on, but yet nothing ever getting accomplished. And that's why it got you to a point where you feel like, is that all there is? Is this where we are from here? Like, you thought there'd be so much more in your life, right? And at this point here, it's like, the more these people show up into this energy, it's like, did they have to just listen to everybody else for their opinions? Because the whole peanut gallery got involved. There were too many chefs in the kitchen, and they just listened to everybody else, right? Some of you guys' family could have been a factor or gotten in the way of this. Like some of y'all, you know their mom don't like you, or you know their dad don't like you. And when they followed that lead, you were like, well, if you can't make your own decision, I don't need a Sabrina Carpenter man-child, right? But the thing on this here is that the energy behind the scenes shows that they were dealing with a lot of hateful energy towards themselves, right? There was a lot of shame that they buried away behind all of this. The Two of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles, you know they never could make a decision, right? So they thought they could keep you hooked while they were entertaining other options by going in a different direction. And some of them were brazen enough to flat out tell you that. Because they led you on for a while. And then when you made an offer and like, I would like to take this a little further, they're like, oh, no, not interested. You're like, well, that's odd because you've been throwing more signs that you were interested forever. And then I want to take it and make it serious and want to like work this out. And all of a sudden, oh, you're not interested, right? This person sure has a way of twisting things and the stubbornness just gets, they would always avoid things. When you're like, wait, why aren't you responding to me? Why does it take you 5 hours or 5 days to respond? Oh, you need to calm down about that stuff. I told you I have other things going on. Because they weren't making you a priority, right? Work was the priority. Their status was a priority. The money was a priority. And they never just looked at it as you. Look at all the obstacles that came in between the two of you guys. They were so bitter that it became the passive aggressiveness was so much to deal with, right? The Leo energy comes in with a little bit of the stand-up vibes on this, in that I really feel like you took your power back because you know your worth, and they really thought they really thought you would just let them get away with this, right? And so they even used that or took advantage of your love in the situation at the time when it was convenient for them, because they didn't know which direction they were going. This person had their priorities in the wrong perspective, right? They were more worried about the status, they were more worried about the mouth, the money, the mouth, and like just being connected. And it created so much chaos in your guys' life that they had to stop, and that's why you cut them out, to like teach them a lesson. Some of you guys could be a life path 33, or somebody's born on the 3rd or the 13th or the 30th, maybe even the 1st, okay? But for some of you guys, what I'm seeing with this one is that, oh my, for 3% of you, you found out they were married and you were the third party. And you were like, I don't think so, buddy, or girl, or boy, you know what I mean, right? Because they tried to keep a spouse hidden for some of you guys, or another partner, or the fact that they weren't over an ex. And they were just keeping you on the hook. Well, then they disappear behind the scenes going in another direction. Something about April 8th or 4 or 8 maybe as numbers, or somebody might be a life path 4 or 8 may resonate. Somebody's born on the 18th or the 28th. The 7th, 17th, or 27th is here. And I do see a lot of repeating 13s. Some of you guys might be seeing 13, or actually for some of you guys, 13 might be your lucky number. Okay? I dig it. That's a little taboo-ness going on, but I like you. Ace of Swords into the Fool card. I think they're going to try it again. I think they're getting ready to take a shot and move forward, right? For some of you guys, they have, and you've known it, and they cut you out. And then they want you back, and you cut them out, right? Because the direction that it goes here was that they thought they could have their cake and eat it too. The block unblock thing, that was too much to try to keep you in check with the silence, playing those stupid games, the kitty games. And their own securities were why they acted out. Like, you knew how their parents were, right? It's not so much that they were chasing or going in any other direction. It's the fact that they had no clue which direction they were going. They were like the Tasmanian devil and thought they could have it all their way. They're not used to being told no, right? Fool card and the Ace of Swords. Strong Aries energies. Some of you guys could be dealing with a cardinal sign. Could be an Aries or a Cancer, maybe a Libra, possibly even another Capricorn. Leo energy is really strong too on this one. So is Virgo. Taurus, Gemini, Sagittarius, and Cancer. Also, it tells me that they exercised the wrong choice, right? They couldn't keep you on the hook this long. That wasn't right. Some of you guys, this went on forever because you gave them a lot of grace every time they were like, I told you I'm not ready yet, 8 of Wands. I told you I'm not ready yet, 8 of Swords. And the repeating 8's starting to show up will let you know things are changing on this. Because, you know, the thing about this is they projected out all of their own insecurities because they've never been seen by their parents or family. They're used to being judged for their chaos, the choices. And it's kind of like someone that has never really felt like they ever fit in. And so they thought by like acting cool or being cool that they could get your attention, and then they could not keep up with it afterwards. Right? Some of you guys might even be Capricorn, Sagittarius, Cuspers, or somebody's born on the 4th. The repeating 4s and the repeating 2s seem strong too. So the thing about this is, though, with the 10 of Swords and the 8 of Swords on the Wheel of Fortune, is that they seem to have been so addicted to the drama in their life that they brought all of this on themselves, and all of it is weighing heavily on their mind. So as they come up with the perfect apology to send your way, they're just trying to figure out a way to do it in order to apologize and let you know they're being serious, to let you know the previous cycle closed and that they chose to close it, okay? That's someone who makes the energy to choose to be right, to choose peace and move forward. And I'm being told you're the one that taught them that lesson, right? 10 of Swords into the Ace of Swords, you're on their mind nonstop. That's why you keep dreaming about them. You know what I mean? The direction that this goes. I'm seeing my Sag grandma, my November Sag grandma, Mama T's mom. And one of the stories she used to tell us that how she kept our Scorpio grandpa in check was that she carried a divorce lawyer's card in her wallet or in her purse. And when he acted up, she was like, don't make me use this. Yeah, right? For some of you guys, maybe something about an attorney or CPS or child services are a factor. There could even be things that go in that, like, everything that does weigh on their mind got taken out on you as they work through it, and yet they're coming to a point of closing that previous cycle, all right? They are going to see or ask about forgiveness on this one, all right? Now, the Fool card into that Knight of Pentacles shows that they do fear that you're going to shut them down, because as they've been humbled, they realize with all the stuff they said and did to you, no one else would forgive them. Why would you? You know what I mean? Or even for those of you that are still living together, some of you guys had to change your locks on the doors to stand your ground. They do take another shot at this. And I'm going to tell you what, here's how I know it, because they don't expect you to respond. And that, you know how depressed they would get, right? The vibes on this is that literally they just send it because they're like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. And you respond back and it re-energizes the spark, okay? Because they've still got you on watch. Not in a bad way, but they check up on you. You're like, nah, I blocked them. Fake account, right? You remember how many fake accounts they had. They haven't changed. Even for those of you they went back to an ex or they moved on, you're the one that makes them change. They went back to the other energies, either the single life or the other person, because that's their safe zone. And once they get that paid off, they come back your way, okay? And I do see this happening as a result of a belated birthday wish, especially those of you that didn't get told happy birthday. They literally still say happy birthday, and we're already into Aquarius season, right? Some of you guys, it's just that they make some, like, hey, Capricorn, I found some of your stuff. I found your hoodie. You want it back, right? You could care less about the hoodie, and yet they just use it as a reason to reach out to you. All right, so then you'll be faced with that point. So in the end, the free will choice will be up to you, because you got that Empress vibes on the Wheel of Fortune, okay? So definitely keep us posted on this one. It is a bit of an apology. A slight bit of groveling comes in. They know what they did to you, all right? But keep us posted on this, because we are setting the new energies going forward, especially for those of you that you're going through some life changes right now, like your work life is getting better, or your home life is better, or you got a new home or a new car or whatever. Just so you know, those are the signs to let you know it's in that order, that stuff lines up first, and then the love life comes in, okay? So especially those of you that have had a change in job or a change in home or living status or residency, the love life is that close, all right? I love it for you. If you do want to book a personal reading with me or check out everything else the channel has to offer, you just got to scan the QR code up here, or also use the link in the description box or pinned in my bio. All right? TikTok, Instagram, everybody, Capricorns. Until next we meet, I'll see you then. Until then, peace, love, and spinny hugs. Love you, Capricorn. Doobie-doobie-doop-doop-doop-doop, boom, boom. I gotta get ready for my next stuff. All right. Thank you to everybody for being here too. Wow, my goodness, to the 275 people in the chats. Love that like for you. You guys are awesome. Thank you for spending your time and your lunch with me. All right. Doop doop doop. Or evening. I know we're all over the world, so it's wherever you are at the moment. It's 12:30 Eastern time right now if it matters, but let's keep going. All right. Cool. And cool. You guys are awesome. Hey, Kate, what up? Hi, Alyssa, what you doing? Sandra, how's it going? Hey, Peachy, what you up to? All right, you guys ready for Aquarius? Happy birthday, Aquarius. I hope you guys are having an awesome time, too. Let's see. There we go. All right, perfect. All right. Aquarius, you're going to be at 328.50. Let's do it. Happy birthday, Aquarius. What you up to? Hope you are having the best solar return yet. If you've already had your birthday, you're a very early cusper, so happy early birthday. If it hasn't happened yet, or you're here today, either way, anyway, I hope you make the best solar return yet. So happy birthday from me to you. All right, think about your person, and God, tap me in, tune me into Aquarius's energy, please, and give me everything you got for Aquarius. What do we have for Aquarius and their person? From whenever Aquarius finds this reading, add 7 days. Aquarius. What do we have for Aquarius? Here we go. Give me 2 shuffles. Let's do this to it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome, auspicious Aquarians. Beam me up, Scotty. Boop, boop, boop. Here we go. All right. Over energy, we have the Two of Swords. You're facing a great test right now. God testing Abraham's faith, right? What I'm seeing on this one is that you're nearing the end of it with the Seven of Cups that leads right into the Emperor on the Nine of Pentacles. I literally just heard, how dare they, right? Like, that's something that you're saying on this one. It's almost like I'm reading for single Aquariuses because they're wanting to reach out again and your intuition is telling you that's going to happen, right? You guys are actually both facing this test. Okay, let's see where it goes. You got the Moon card. Ooh, some of you guys could be Aqua Pisces Cuspers. The Hierophant is here with the Five of Swords. That's Aquarius and Taurus. The High Priestess, the Queen of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords, the Nine of Cups, the Hermit card, and the Four of Wands. This is only the second time the Four of Wands has shown up. All right, some of you guys could be dealing with a Scorpio, or you've got strong Scorpio in your charts because they got double Four of Wands. So there may be something there for you. But the Hierophant does tell me that this pause moment that you're taking is allowing you the time to focus on you and see things from all perspectives, right? Something about that collective all signs fam message that we did last night is available in the fam message playlist. The one about the power of the pause, that might actually have something very important into it, okay? Because it's kind of like they're wanting to reach out, but they're the ones that have a history, like a fear history repeating itself, okay? It's either in either one of your minds because this time apart and this pause to reflect has almost got you wondering if they were legit to begin with, or was the whole thing just a facade or a joke? But in the Five of Swords to the High Priestess, it's that they weren't finished with their ex, right? They broke up, but they were still dealing with some PTSD trauma from what that ex put them through, that then it came out onto you. Like, because they got played, they thought it was okay to play you, or think they keep you on a hook, right? And they were too stubborn and never make a decision. They led you on so much that you were all in, and then either you guys lived at a distance, or because you guys were just young at the time, that they strung you along and played you along with the other people they were talking to. Like, I didn't agree to commit to anybody. And after having gone through this, you've taken that time to grieve through it and respond in your own ways, like learning from the hurts, right? Definitely for some of you guys, you were dealing with the twin flame, and this is the person that led you to tarot or started you on the twin flame journey, okay? But this person changed like the weather. You could never tell. Once they were hot, then cold. And then like the way they would bully you or manipulate you, it got to the point that you're like, this can't happen again. Because the way that they thought making fun of you and your family and all that would like bully you into submission, just by being like, well, Aquarius, you know your parents are like this, or Aquarius, your job is stupid, or you know you can do better, or what are you doing, right? The way they would just belittle you became so much of it, like would lead to those imposter syndromes. No wonder you had to cut this out, because they didn't know what they were doing. And then their stubbornness, thinking they could string you along, all it did was put you into the Five of Swords and the High Priestess, that you closed the door to them. Because they had to grow up, right? It was almost a little gross what they did to you and how they talked to and how they treated other people, all right? The way that they would just simply like try to control the whole situations until it all suited their needs, it became too much to deal with. They couldn't keep talking about you and your job and your family and all that in such a condescending way. Because now, like, whomever or whatever they're interacting with, that's their karma for what they did to you. For some of you, it's the fact that they can't, or they isolated. Like, they kept saying, you know, I'm not ready for a relationship. I told you I wasn't ready for a relationship. I told you I needed more time. God put them in a timeout where they can't move on because now they're single. Now they're on their own. Their person left them. And it creates that whole vicious triangle. And something about the Bermuda Triangle might resonate to you. Look 40 miles to the west of the Bermuda Triangle. Why do you keep looking in the middle of the Bermuda Triangle? It's 40 miles to the west. That was specific. What in the world? I'm seeing a compass. The Ten of Cups, the High Priestess, into the World card. You closed the chapter on this person and left them hanging, and then they started going around. This person's got a track record. They keep doing this. In the fact that you got tired of it, you found what they were doing to be rather gross. You told them they needed to grow up, and then they went behind your back And they told everybody they dumped you and they left you and that you're no good. And then they started making lies about you, that you were off on, and it was all this. They've been stuck in that cycle forever. This is one that took them a long time. There was almost a fear that they wouldn't complete this lesson in this lifetime. But meeting you is what caused the change to happen. So they had to start acting their age, not their IQ. And like, this is somebody maybe with some Peter Pan syndrome, or somebody that just never grew up and thought they could always have their way and get what they want, where they felt like the whole universe revolved around them. Leo energy on that sun card. But Copernicus had to put them in check and let them know that they can't keep in that indecisive energy, that they needed to grow up to be ready to come in direct. You know what I mean? The World card shows that they closed the cycle because as long as it's been since you guys spoke, the stuff they've dealt with in their life has caused them to reverse direction with the Fool card. Right? This here shows they're not moving on. They were lying. They're single. They're on their own. Two of Swords, the Six of Cups, and now they're regretting it because they're like, how do I get out of this lie? Whatever you busted them doing behind your back was, yeah, Three of Cups, the Ace of Wands. They had to cut that old relationship out. I tried to give the benefit of the doubt in the beginning about PTSD trauma, but they either needed to get over that person that dumped them ages ago, or they needed to get divorced before they came to you, and they couldn't keep just traveling around and having sneaky links on there, right? Telling you they're going away on a business trip, or they got to go out of town to visit family, and they're caught in a hotel entertaining other options, or like you found it on their phone, right? This is one of those points that even God or Jesus will look down and be like, you guys violated the sanctity of this relationship. They would totally understand why you did what you did because they were thinking with the wrong body part. Three of Wands into the Three of Cups. Some of you guys could be seeing repeating threes about this. Also, the Knight of Swords is here, which is God making chess moves down here to get them put into check. Okay? They will reach out, but I'm telling you what, they're still paying off a little bit of karmic debt. They're coming to the end of that stubbornness because I'm going to fill you in on something. Whoever it is that they're interacting with right now, that one option that they entertained, right? I'm only giggling. This is for the cross-watcher because did you know that that person was also entertaining other options? Water seeks its own level. Not saying you and them, but the choice they made was the safe zone. And as soon as they got there, they found out that person had one other, right? And chose someone else over them, and now the cheese stands alone, right? Something about a cheese sandwich. I mean, I don't care if there's cheese on my sandwich or not. I like them both either way. It's not about the cheese, it's about the person that makes the sandwich. That was specific. Who's having a tuna fish sandwich? Or cheese sandwich? Okay, that's weird. Oh, it is lunchtime. Maybe we're talking about lunch options. I am running way behind on the reading. This one's been deep. Okay. So on this with the Ace of Wands, they still totally want to beam you up on their spaceship, Aquarius. Okay? Because they saved those pictures. Even the ones that they tried throwing around behind your back and being like, look at this and that. Some of you guys, they tried to say they had stuff on their phone that they were holding against you or going to use against you in an attempt to keep you trapped. They've got nothing in their phone. This is that one that was playing around texting on their phone or making you think they were talking to people. And if you looked at their phone, they had the calculator open. Because their heart belongs to you. That's why they made the bad choice. They went in the safe choice. The one that they knew wasn't going to work out because they were too scared and ready to pony up and commit. So that person did to them what they did to you, and that's what clears the space. Ten of Wands clears the space and leads you right to the Six of Wands. Aquarius, this one here that comes in takes it right towards that success. Strong Leo energy. In the fact that you have a runner that transformed and came back around. Where it's just that they got out of that player vibes in the single ways, and as they got a little older, they outgrew that phase. And now they're in a phase of a different type of connection, and they don't know if you're going to forgive them. They literally have not reached out yet because they don't know if you're going to forgive them. They're that scared and stuck in that place with the fear. That's how much they know what they did to you. Now, if you do want this or choose to accept it, it's the twin flame that returns. Some of you guys could be dealing with a twin flame. And I don't know how this resonates, but I'm seeing somebody may have kids involved, or there could be kids. Because I'm seeing a kid on like a leash. You know, those little like straps that you use to like walk kids through an amusement park or a store. Or I don't even know those things are even a thing anymore. I know Mama T had one like that when I was a kid. But it's like the short tether here. God's got them on a very short tether that they can't go that far. They had to pay this karmic debt off, right? And you guys will hear their song on the radio again. You keep hearing that one song that reminds you of you two. Maybe it even is a song by you two, but they're hearing that too. Four of Wands, twin flame reunion. This has got very strong Scorpio energy, or there's more in the Scorpio reading for you, because you and Scorpio, Aquarius, are the only two signs that got two Four of Wands. Confirmation, even for some of you guys were both runners. This could be very specific for the 4% of Aquariuses here, that you knew you were the runner and you awoke. You awoke before they did. They're awakening too. And that way you guys come together for the rewards that you've been waiting for. Okay? Even for those of you that are like Archer, never again. This person, they burnt the bridge. They no more. I was actually here just to see if there was something new. This person always pops up. They've been stalking me for ages. For those of you this part resonates, do understand on this one that God has a door open for you coming in. The two high priestesses on this one says that they have not finished breaking up with their current partner who's doing the same thing to them that your person did to you. All right, you guys are both actually still at that point, getting ready to come together. And I'm being told to tell you, those of you that thought you were the chaser, because I'm dealing with two runners. Even those of you that thought you were the chaser, that is actually what their mind manipulation did to you. It's very much the same energies when the narcissist makes the victim think they're the narcissist. You weren't the chaser. In reality, they were. You guys were both runners. They got you to think you were the chaser because in reality, their way of chasing and controlling you was keeping it on the hook. That's why they're still in your energy. They're lying about running too. They're not a runner. If they were a runner, they'd block you, ghost you, forget you, never hear from them, da-da-da-da-da. They keep in your energy because they're the chaser. You came here thinking about something different and how disgusting this person was back in the day. You're the one that's still on their mind, okay? Because it's all written in the destiny on this one. But even for those of you waiting for that new person, see how you guys are going through the same journeys? So what we have for those of you single and like never again is that we have two twin flames that have chose to go for soulmates, and that's why the new person is just finishing breaking up with their twin flame so they can come together for you guys, and you two get together as a soulmate connection with both y'all's twin flames. Watch as the two of you be all happy. All right, so take it whichever direction it resonates. Strong Leo energy on this. Leo and Scorpio big time. Pisces and Cancer are here. Those two are kind of joined at the hip. Aries, Sagittarius, Libra, could be another Aquarius. Somebody's born on the 4th or the 2nd. The 26th is here, the 30th and the 13th, the 1st or the 9th. The repeating 1s and the repeating 4s are stalking you right now, along with the 6th, 16th, possibly the 3rd and the 30th, okay? And something about August 21st is a date that may resonate to you, all right? Also, August 18th. What's up? What happened to the summer? Why does everything focus on the summer with you guys or something? Or just, you're dealing with a Leo? At some point, everybody has. I don't know. Could just be strongly on their chart. Either all, with the Ace of Wands, the Six of Wands, that is an extremely powerful, nice to see you again. How you been doing? You still totally get their Ace of Wands activated. They want you to beam them aboard your spaceship. They just don't know if you're going to beam them up, Scotty. So, how does the Scotty or Star Trek resonate? Or just Jim Carrey? Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a pool boy. Anyways, okay, I'm done. Anyhow, Page of Cups is that love offer. Once they've started polishing the inside of the cup and working on themselves more than they polish the outside of the cup, okay? That's when you'll know it's ready and safe to proceed going forward. All right? Until then, I hope this helps. Keep us posted down in the comments, all right? Even if you just leave an emoji, it helps drive the channel, the algorithm, and the families. And it lets us know because we're in some energies with especially Saturn and Neptune lining up that we've never experienced. So I'm working with y'all so we can get a base point to see who's already in communication, who's getting ready to, and who's already in a relationship too. We're setting the tone that astrologers of the future will study. Astrologers 50 years from now will study me and us here at the channel. Heaven help them. Not for you guys, just to study me. Anyhow, I hope this helps, guys. All right, Aquarius, I do love you. Please have an awesome birthday. Happy birthday to you. And until next we meet, I'll see you then. Peace, love, and birthday spinny hugs. 14-second birthday spinny hugs for you. All right? Love you, Aquarius. Man, Aquarius always has those energies comes in that, like, Aquarius always has people bring all their drama to the table and then expect Aquarius to fix everything, you know? Anyways, all right, let's see what we got. just remember, with all that devil energy out there right now, as we are coming to the final conclusion in the end of the year of the snake, all the devil energy, those exes, those family members, they are all going to try to be reaching out, trolling, belittling, throwing digs. Pray for them and bless their heart. Do not engage. We always choose peace, all right? The devil, Toby, is giving up that last fight. He doesn't want to go, but there's no way around it. He's got to. Sorry, Toby. This happens every time, all right? The year of number 9 is coming to an end, and that's the end of all those old closures and the energies to go forward into year number 1. Mercedes, darling, thank you so much. You are so generous. Thank you, thank you. Every super chat's going towards the Mama T Foundation to get her back on track when she gets home. She's getting ready. She'll be going home someday soon, and we got to get her stocked. Her poor fridge hasn't been touched since November, so we got a lot of work to do. All right, you guys ready? All right, let's dig in. Let's get going. Remember, we always choose peace, we choose kindness and goodness. All right, onward and forward. Heck yeah, Mama T, we got to get her fridge restocked, get her some supplies when she goes home and stuff. So, I mean, all that stuff's getting set aside for her. So thank you guys so much for the super chats. Even the stuff we do during cards and coffee. Okay, let's dig in and head forward, and then I can get moving on to the grand finale. Did I like that? Oh, good. I want to make sure I like the super chat, Mercedes. Thank you so much. You are just a sweetheart. Spinny hugs for you, Mercedes. All right, Pisces. Happy early birthday to you too, Pisces. You're up next. Aquarius is up, and then Pisces season. Okay. Yeah, today the cards and coffee. Yeah, I'm going to release it at 3 p.m. Eastern today. All right, after I do the personal readings and my appointments, then I'll go and release that cards and coffee. It's only on the mornings on Tuesdays. And then I took Thursdays off to have like for personal business stuff. So we just do the pick a card in the afternoon. It's when Mama T's doctor's appointments, tests and stuff in my personal side of life, things too. All right. But anyways, speaking of water, which we were, Mama T's a Scorpio. Let's get on to Pisces. It is so funny because this morning before I hit the go live, I'm like, this is going to be a quick all signs, midweek energy check, pizza cake. This is my version of a short all signs. I'm working on it, but when I get the messages, it's so hard to stop. It's like I can't just be like, hold on, God, I got to cut this off. You know, God's like, I'll just go find a new speaker box, Archer, right? God is good. It's worth it. All right, Pisces, you're going to be at 347.07, all right? So what's up? Happy early birthday, Pisces. Thank you for being here. Think about your person, and God, tap me and tune me into Pisces energy. Give me everything you got for whenever Pisces finds this reading, add 7 days. Because I love reading for you, Pisces. You are always so patient, and you still are the grand finale to the fireworks display that is the Zodiac. You listen to all the other signs' problems, and then just at the end, just when the timing's right, we save the best for last. Boom, fireworks. Bonus points if you see fireworks in the upcoming week ahead. Either a neighbor lights them off, or hold on, I messed up the banner. Sorry. Anyways, we're going to keep going. Some of you guys might be Pisces Aqua Cuspers, or you got some strong Aquarius in your chart. There's always a reason. Good catch, though. Thank you very much for catching that. You are the bomb, Queen Tiki. All right. Let's go, Pisces. Let's do this, because supper's in the back seat and Mama's home hungry. Let's go. Whoa. Your person just energied all over the table. Or you did. The Wheel of Fortune on the Ten of Swords with the Chariot. Because this person can't get you off their mind, but they choose to. They're like choosing to do the work for you. Some of you guys might live at a distance, or you could be dealing with a Cancer, a Gemini, or a Sagittarius. Okay? Chariot card on the Ten of Swords into the Wheel of Fortune with the King of Pentacles. They knew that they had to grow up and mature. They can't come back and do the same thing to you. You might not believe this in the silence, Pisces, but you caused this person to change. You were the Tower card in their life that caused them to transform and become a better person for you. Seven of Wands to the Magician card shows them clearing out the obstacles. And with the Page of Pentacles, a message that breaks the silence. Whoa. All right, let's go. Give me 2 shuffles for Pisces. Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, powerful Pisceans. Because if Cancer gets crab claws and Scorpio gets a stinger, Pisces gets piranha teeth. Ah, shark bait. Ooh, ha, ha. Let's go. That death card won't go away. Your life is transforming. You might not even be feeling it right now, but the tests, the struggles, the things you're going through that's causing you not to sleep, causing you to have issues with your head and your mind and the stress, the anxiety, all of it is because you and your person are undergoing a transformation to move the connection forward with the Eight of Wands. Scorpio, Sagittarius vibes. So this is already in the direction moving forward. There's even some of you that already have heard from them, or you're already starting to work things out. And there's a lot of jealousy in the ranks with the Eight of Cups because you're ascending to a new level. And remember, this is the week ahead. For whenever you find this reading, add 7 days, which very much tells me in the next 7 days, you could be in the relationship. And some of you guys already are. But some of you guys aren't telling anybody about it because you don't need the other people and the crazy exes of yours or the crazy exes of your person to get in the way of something that's becoming really good. Because that's what messed it up before. Wow, I don't even have a card out yet. Let's go. This is what happens when you live in an all water signs home. All right, we have the Seven of Wands, the Magician, the Three of Cups, Cancer and Virgo's all over this. So is Leo. The Two of Cups, the Ten of Wands, Sagittarius, Gemini with the Nine of Swords, Page of Pentacles gives me Taurus, the Chariot, and the Wheel of Fortune came back. So you guys choose each other every single lifetime. It's just the first time this happened was an awful first start, bad take, restart, need a pause, so we can come back together. Either you guys already are married to this person or you're going to be. And wow, Crosswatcher, do you have any clue how much stuff Pisces has done the work on and cut out of? Oh my God, Pisces did go all freaking Jaws on some people in the life, but in a good way. Because there were too many people that was telling them, you stay away from this person, you da-da-da. Pisces has taken their power back. You got tired of the struggles and the games, everybody telling you what to do, how to live your life, who you should see, what you should do. That I'm feeling a Pisces that like you just went complete like like you know that scene in Back to the Future 2 with the digital shark. You're reinventing yourself, aren't you? And that's what's putting you into a new direction with the person you wish to be with, not the persons or the persons that everybody tells you who to be with. Because you got those ones that use you or cheat on you, then they reach back out the next time they need a quick fix, like, hey Pisces, I know you got a minute. You're like, I'm done with this. Oh, Pisces, I know what's good for you. I know what's better. This is what you got to do. You're like, I don't want that. I want the person that stands beside me while I save myself, not the person that keeps trying to save me. You want an equal partner. But the one on your mind is the one that you marry. It's the one that makes all the jealous cross-watchers jealous, straight up. You have more than one person watching you. It's not about the person on your mind. It's about the ones you don't know watching you. I don't know if some of you guys are in the public eye or something. Maybe you're here on YouTube or you do something. Some of you guys might even be in broadcasting or real estate or something like that. But whatever it is, you're in the public eye that you have more than just exes. You got like some co-workers or some other people. I'm going to straight up tell you when you two do come together on this Three of Cups and you guys get married. Oh, by the way, yes, you do end up marrying the person on your mind. Maybe you just come from a small town or something. But both you and your person will make a lot of other people jealous. I at least know of one Leo and one Virgo that gets very jealous about you and your person coming together. Bonus points if you're dealing with a Leo or a Virgo and you have another Leo or a Virgo jealous of you coming together. But the Two of Cups shows this is a soulmate connection. It's not your twin flame. It's the rewards for the twin flame. Or for those of you who are like, no, Archer, it is my twin flame. Did you know? Listen, Pisces, did you know? You guys are deep twin flame soulmates. You guys get 4 words for your title. Isn't that fun? But yeah, that's why with this Tower card into the Three of Cups, you wanted them to love you. You wanted this to go the whole way. Some of you guys actually, it did. Married and you still live together, or it is a pending divorce. Page of Swords on the Death card. So you're transforming with the Death card. There's so much mirroring here. It's ridiculously crazy. But with the Star card into the Ace of Wands, you know what's making them change? You're like, Archer, they're not changing. It's been silenced forever, right? No. You know what's making them change is the fact that they are watching you online. They still got the pictures in their phone. And it's the fact that they still want to totally dip your fish sticks in tartar sauce. And God won't let them go in any other direction. That God's not going to reward them for what they did, especially when they were shopping their fish stick around to other tartar sauces. Go to the same Long John Silver. Stop picking different ones. Right? Did somebody work for Long John Silver's back when you were young? I don't know. Or somebody worked in a restaurant or something. So It's like this person has finally figured out the reason that things in their life never works out was because of how immature they were acting, and that's what led to their attention-seeking behavior too. Because it's like you loved them, but it's like you weren't in love with their attitude, right? And yet they would never ever want to do anything to fix it. Nine of Swords. You would try to help him. You would try to tell him what was up, right? Oh, Pisces, hush up. I know what's best for me. I know everything. I'm always right. Somebody dealing with Leo, or Gemini, or they got strong Leo or Gemini in their chart. Straight up could be Cancer. At some point in everybody's life, they've dealt with a Cancer, right? But you would try to help them, and they would never listen. And the only way this person could figure anything out, literally Pisces, you could sit there and at the time this all went down, you could have sat there until you were blue in the face telling them that the stove burner was hot. Bless their heart, they won't believe you till they put that on there and get third-degree burns themselves. Ooh, it's hot. Then they took it out on you. Oh, big scary Pisces. Ooh, Pisces yelled at me. Pisces piranha teeth. And they rambled off to everybody else that would listen about how awful you were. When in reality, they were the one. Because you can see who's the victim versus who's the villain. The victim's the one that's left on their own to work on themselves and to have to do everything by themselves. Well, the villain's the one going out with their Ace of Wands, getting all the attention, being Mr. or Mrs. Popular. The humbling between the two of you guys was because God will not allow their Ace of Wands chakra to energize for anybody else. Especially for those of you that they did move on to somebody else, the other person busted that they still had your photos in their phone. Even my male Pisces, yes, male Pisces, she still has those photos and those videos, okay? But those were better times back then when you guys did that. What's on the list? I don't care what's on the list. No. Is something on the Pisces list? We're going to get the Pisces list released. All right, we're going to redact it. That's how it. If somebody in politics or somebody works for politics or something, because I'm not trying to set anybody off. I happen to be good at an impression, but it came out. Like maybe some of you guys are interested in a local mayor in a small town or somebody in a place of authority. Could be like maybe you or them are like essential care workers. I just got chills off of that, Pisces, when I called you or your person essential workers. Do you remember what happened the last time there was a Friday the 13th in March? It was during your season, right? It was in 2020. We could be heading for we could be Archer Damasing a prediction, Pisces, that we may be heading towards. Oh, no. Actually, we've been in a case of shutdown right now. People going back with, we're already in an economic shutdown this time that leads up to another great shutdown where people are going to be going back onto remote. Money and things are tight. Can't leave the house without spending $200 right now. Basically, we are in an economic holdback or a shutdown. It's almost like I see even is somebody into investing or crypto or something? Why in the world I'm giving you a stock market report or something. But the Archer Damas predictions are big. Bigger than the fish sticks. That's what she said. No, wait. Oh my God. Shh, this is a family. Everybody laughing at that right now. Y'all get in the Jeep. We're going down to the river. Oh my word. Some of you guys are dealing with a Cancer and Aquarius, or they got some strong vibes in their chart. But yeah, the Two of Swords. You know what the biggest test of their faith is? The fact that they can't stop thinking about you. They're literally sitting there being like, let me forget about Pisces. Let me forget about Pisces. God's like, nope, 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 nope. You ain't thinking they're getting away for what they did to you and just going to be happy. Yep. Even for those of you that they chose to be single, they made the wrong choice. When they told you, sorry, not ready yet, right? Oh, but if you want to stick around with your fish sticks and the tartar sauce, that's fine. I just don't want a commitment yet. You're like, whoa, just because you buy me dinner and because I really enjoy Long John Silver's, this is going in a weird direction right now. But even though I enjoy it, just because if you like it, then you better put a ring on it, right? Because I think the way, for a while, they didn't think you'd walk away from them, Pisces. They thought you had you under total control, didn't they? They were wrong. It's like someone relying on you for everything. And yet you're working to bust your cute little butt off. Well, you're like Lady Madonna trying to make ends meet. That song may even resonate to you. Or you just like the piano lick in it. Lady Madonna. But what I'm seeing here is that they've been dealing with everything they put you through in order to see what it's like to deal with them. especially for those of you that temper scared the heck out of you when they went off the rails. Aries, Cancer energy on that. Capricorn and Libra, cardinal vibes. For some of you guys, you found out they've been into anger management, or they had to finally go into counseling because they needed some help through some things. And it's like everything that they've dealt with has, like, God's been showing them how they treated you in order to emotionally mature and humble them. That it leads them to reaching out, but it's almost like they reach out in an Ace of Wands way. All right, cross watchers, unless you know Pisces is interested, don't send that picture as a way to break no contact, please. Unless you know your Pisces, because there are about 3% of the Pisces here. It's going Archer. Go ahead, tell the cross watcher to send that picture. I'm cool with that, right? You do know that when you guys come together and work out and have this happy relationship together, right? Because you guys choose each other with the Wheel of Fortune every time. You and your person do both have some jealous haters that get to watch the both of you succeed, okay? I love this for you. You're then could be born on the 5th or the 7th, the 25th, 27th is here, the 2nd or the 7th. Repeating 2s, repeating 7s resonate. Personalized license plates and billboards are where you need to be watching out for signs, okay? That's where you'll find the most recent ones. Also watch out for seeing your person's car. And strong Taurus and Cancer energy. Capricorn is here, Aries, Sagittarius and Gemini, more Aquarius. Strong Cancer and Aquarius. Leo, Scorpio, Gemini, Virgo, Libra, Aquarius. Again, strong Cancer, Libra, and Aquarius so far. But then there's also Gemini and Aries hanging out. And then Leo's over there too. Interesting. I don't know why I'm hearing the song Three Blind Mice, see how they run. Or somebody, maybe for some of my more seasoned Virgos, something about the Three Stooges. Because did you guys realize that the Three Stooges theme was just three blind mice? Anyways, okay. I hope that helps, Pisces. Thank you so much for being here, being a part of this. If you want to book a personal reading with me or check out everything else the channel has to offer, just check out the QR code or the link in the description and pinned comments and in my bio. Otherwise, Pisces, until next we meet, I'll see you then. Until then, peace, love, and spinny hugs. Love you, Pisces. And I love you guys. We did it, we made it, and we're there. Where'd everybody go for Pisces? Why does the crowd drop off at Pisces? Y'all don't even realize everybody should try dealing with a Pisces at some point in their life. We'd wind up with more viewers at that point. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesomeness. Kelsey, thank you. Melissa, all the mods, thank you for everything you do, everything you put up with. I love you guys. You guys are a blessing. I promise you that I will get this thing to a point that we will get the Christmas presents sent out to you guys. I tripped over the boxes during the intermission, but we're getting there. I will find some time, all right? And remember too, y'all, this will resonate to any placement in your chart for you or your person. You are not just your sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign, but all the parts of your charts are what makes you the most interesting person in the world. Remember, nobody can do what you do. You're doing better than you're giving yourself credit for. And God believes in you even when you don't, all right? So, y'all, I love you guys, and until next we meet, I will see you then, all right? Spinny hugs for all of you guys, and I'll see you back later for cards and coffee and the pick card tomorrow. And on that note, we are good to go. So, everybody, do me a favor. Tell me if this sounds like a live stream ending to you.
I miss how it used to be. You were the only one that I could see. You know I love you, whatever you do. And you know that I've always got your back. I'm trying to tell you that I miss you. The way that you sing in the car, not caring where you are, driving to work or to school, and doing everything you do, and trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I miss you. I know I've done a lot of bad things to you, one more chance and I will make it up to you. You know it would mean a lot. do anything for you, anything that you want me to. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I do